My check 1 2. I hope that this thing works. How's everybody doing, huh? Welcome in. Welcome in everybody. I'm glad that I actually was able to make it today. I didn't know that there was gonna be a stream today or not. So, you know, I'm just glad to be here, eh? So, yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing, huh? Are you guys doing amazingly amazing? I hope that you guys are doing amazingly amazing, eh? But yeah, welcome in. These past days have been quite busy for me. I've actually got to take part in a Christmas play, you know, a theater kind of deal thingy, and it's been really fun. Why does my nose always clog up when I'm gonna go live? I'm actually not so sure, but I don't know. My nose just clogs up. Hold on. Okay, that kind of helps, I think. I don't know, hold on. But yeah, for some reason my nose has been clogging up these past days. And it is not so much that I feel sick. I don't feel sick. I don't have like a big flux of mucus or whatever. I actually think it is because of it's just my immune system going on, because ever since the new little puppy, which actually I have not put a photo of her yet here on my OBS thingy. I definitely should. Ever since she arrived, we discovered that she really likes to kiss. She's a very kissy kind of little puppy. She likes to mlem, you know, a little bit. Well, actually not a little bit, but a lot. And it's actually quite funny. And she does it so much, and she does it so aggressively that she sometimes just puts her tongue on like in your nostrils, and it's like it tickles, I know, but you know, whenever a puppy does that. But I believe that maybe the whole reason of why my nose is clogging up, because it is my immune system trying to be like, a new agent has entered the system, eh? What do? We clog up the thingy, eh? So I feel like that may be the case, you know? I'm trying to teach the baby to not do that, you know, to not be like, yum, you know, eh? All the way into my brain, eh? But, you know, they don't know what they do, and they don't know it with malice, you know? All they do is show affection, so, you know. I love puppies because of that. I call them puppies because they are really small to me, you know. I mean, Chihuahuas are small in general, but, you know, they are like little babies to me. But yeah, dogs do that, and they don't do it with malice. They just, you know, that's the way they show affection, by just, you know, lemming. You know, that's what they do. But yeah, I've been actually like taking part in a play, and it's been quite fun. I have reunited with old friends. I have remember things that I didn't know that I could do. For example, one of the things that I found out that I can still do is remember lines with a tight window frame. A window frame? Window of time. Window time frame? Yeah, with a small time frame. There we go. With a small window frame. With a small time frame. There we go. And even though my lines are not too long, and I don't have a lot of them, I still find pride in me doing that, you know. And I still got those lines, like, even today, so that's pretty good. It is a role that I've already played like many years ago, but yeah, it's been what, 10 years since then. It's almost been 10 years since I've actually like done that role, and I've got to reprise it, and you know, it is very nostalgic. I also got to play music in that play, so it is really cool, and I'm glad that I can still do it, you know. It's indeed an experience. And yesterday we were, you know, doing a little bit of a mini celebration with the theater group. We just got together to chat. We eat a little bit of roast, a little bit of barbecue, I guess. It was really good. That barbecue was really nice. And I actually got to try a new version of Nescafe, and it was pretty smooth. It wasn't like, you know, like kind of like get me, like gamey, I guess. No, it was really smooth coffee, and it was like, it wasn't as bitter as you may think. It actually wasn't bitter at all. But I mean, I am used to drinking coffee, so most coffees I don't really classify them as bitter. Some are acidic, some are more sweet, some are more mellow, I guess. This was a very sweet kind of coffee, I would kind of call it. I didn't even need to add sugar. I didn't even need to add milk. I just, you know, I just serve it and then gulp, you know. It was really nice coffee. So I may look into maybe buying those little packets. Those Nescafe little packets are like little long ones. They are like little cheese sticks, but without the cheese, you know. And I didn't even see what presentation. Well, I mean, the presentation is the long stick, but I didn't even see which model. I don't know what to call it. What version of Nescafe that was, but it was really nice coffee. And aside from that, we ate some tacos. It is funny to me that we had that celebration after the first screening. No, after the first show that we did. I guess let's call it that, because that sort of celebration, you often, you know, wait until everything is over in order to like have that kind of celebration. But I guess, you know, any kind of achievement is really nice worth of celebrating, I guess. So I guess we don't really, that's something that us over here in Mexico often do. We don't really need a reason to celebrate, but if we do have one, we're definitely gonna celebrate. So that is pretty cool, you know. That is basically how we roll. We like to celebrate. We love to just do whatever. Let's just get together and eat. Let's get together and chat away the night. And we actually did chat away the night, kinda. We started at 8 p.m. and we finished at like almost 1 in the morning. So it was pretty good. I actually didn't feel the passage of time that much. So it is a nice sign of, you know, having really good times, as people often say. So I'm glad it was like that. I am glad to be having some really nice times right now. Oh yeah. I'm checking on the Twitch app. Sometimes the Twitch stories thingy loads up and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not so sure why. I wanna upload one now that oh, there we go. You just gotta go into the live thingy. Let me tell everybody that I'm indeed live. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. One of the things that I've actually found out as a musician is the fact that even though I have had training on, you know, like, oh, you gotta use these chords here, these chords are like, you know, built this way, and so on and so forth, I haven't really paid too much attention to chord progressions, and that is something that I definitely gotta improve on, because identifying the chord progressions of a song definitely helps you with the bass. I'm actually like playing. I'm playing bass in the play that I'm in, and sometimes I really miss that note. So, you know, I definitely gotta get that going on. Gotta get that boom boom boom, as people often say. Complementary colors, everybody. Do you all know how to use them? I sure don't. I'm just gonna use white. There we go. But yeah, that's a thing that I'm definitely gotta improve on chord progressions and so on and so forth. But yeah, right now I'm having a really nice time. Just putting on the Twitch stories. Hold on, live now. My Hydro-Hyrulian. I like the term Hydro-Hyrulian. Adventures. Go on. There we go. I made the font really big. I know that it can be a little bit obnoxious. There we go. But you know, whenever it means, you know, to tell people, yo, I'm live. You know, that's how it goes. There we go. Okay. Let me just stretch for a little bit. I haven't been really doing much these past days. I have been getting a ton of presents for my family for Halloween. I was gonna say for Christmas. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas just around the corner. And they arrived yesterday. It was like a big Amazon package with like 8 different things. And you know how it is. You know. That thing is definitely heavy, but I'm gonna be checking everything out once I actually get to like wrap the presents, because I don't want anybody to sneak peek any of the presents that I'm actually like thinking of giving them. And I guess that's a little bit of a spoiler. I know that my dogs don't really know, or I mean, I guess they kind of understand based on context what we are saying, but you know, the structure of everything, I don't think they do. And you know, I don't think anybody around here in my house knows what I'm saying, so I guess, you know, I can talk about all of the presents that I'm gonna be giving them. But especially with the babies, the little puppies, I did buy them some gifts, and one of them is for the big Rocky, and the other one is, you know, as a shared gift for the little babies. I talked about this in a previous stream, but you know, for Rocky, I actually bought him a harness, and for the little babies, I bought them some nail clippers. Well, more so than nail clippers, I bought them a paw clipper, I guess. That's what they called. That's what they are called. There we go. And that nail clipper actually has like a LED light that lets you see through the layers of the paw, so that way you are sure to not cut a nerve or something. You know? It is especially useful if you're like, oh, I want to cut the paws of my dogs, but I don't want to hurt them because I don't know where the nerve ends or begins, and so on and so forth. That helps with that. And that's the gift for the little babies. I believe that may also help with Rocky, but I'm not so sure. He may need a bigger machine, or maybe like a grinder or something. I don't know. So that's something that, you know. And I actually been thinking of taking the little babies and also Rocky for a trip to the vet, so that they get their booster shot, their vaccines, you know. And I would love for Rocky to get groomed, so that way he won't have to, you know, shed a ton of fur. So that's something that we gotta do, eh? And I also gotta brush him more often. Eh? That's definitely something that I gotta do. Eh? But yeah, the harness is gonna be good for Rocky now. That way he will go for a walk more often. Eh? And I say that because we haven't had an issue with him yet. But I don't think a chain will, you know, the flimsy chain that we have will hold him tight or hold him back. If he ever decides to just be like, oh, I'm gonna run everywhere, hold on, you know? I don't think that will hold him for too much longer if he ever decides to do that. So I decided, why risk it? Let me just buy a good harness, and then, he's gonna be a good free spirit boy. That's how it often goes. But yeah, but you know who else is a free spirit? Link in Wind Waker. So let me just bring that up right now. Actually, I haven't really prepared my GameCube to show you guys everything and anything. Hold on. Where's my everything? Well, here you guys are, because you guys are my everything. There we go. Let me just bring everything up. And by everything I mean Larry. Bim, bim, bim. No. I love it that video games do have a lot of Christmassy songs, Not so much for every winter or like ice level there is, because most ice levels don't have ice themed music. But for the ones that do, shoutouts to them. Shoutouts to the goats of the Christmas season. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas? It is actually like within this week, actually. Well, not so much this week, but next week. Actually, yeah. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas just a week away. There we go. Okay, let me bring up the game. And as I said, first and foremost, you guys will only hear the game. But eventually you will also, see it. So that's something that I gotta work on. Okay, here we go. That song actually reminds me of We Are the Crystal Gems, the world we gotta save, and something and so forth. And the world believes in an amethyst, pearl, and Steven Seagal, or whatever his name may be. I don't know. I don't know how it is. Okay, Lossless Scaling, here we go. Actually, I've been thinking about maybe trying the demo of Pragmata. I know that Discord has a little thingy. Actually, I think I did claim it. So you know that Discord has this this system of orbs, and I want my free orbs, Okay, we have video now. Yippee! We can go on. Let me just take this away, then turn this in, and then let me actually check if there's actual audio going on. I don't think there's any audio going on. Hold on. Where is no, I don't want Dolphin Ishiruka. I only want Dolphin. There we go. Well, now, where did that pesky thing go? You guys are not seeing anything just yet, but hold on. Don't eat anxiousness. I don't even know how to actually like translate that to English. When something gives you anxiousness, that becomes one anxious package. I don't know. There we go. Controller has been plugged in, and now we can go on. Shoutouts again to Enrico Magnifico for the 4K textures and the HD textures or whatever. And there we go. We go on, everybody, we go on. Now, if you ask me what we were doing last time, man, oh man, I don't know. I actually don't remember what we were doing last time. So, that is definitely something. That is definitely something, that I gotta fix. There we go. But yeah, let's check out what actually I was doing last time. Oh god, my game is lagging. There goes my game. Actually it isn't. I'm playing the game at 30 FPS. Why? Oh, there we go. 60 FPS, everybody. Oh yeah, we actually went back in time now that I think about it. Hold on. I'm really paranoid about this. Let me see if I... Canvas? No. Dell. Yeah. And he's using a computer that's called Hell. No, I think that says Dell. That is a Simpsons reference. Shoutouts to you guys if you like The Simpsons. I actually have not watched The Simpsons for a long time. I used to watch them back in 2008, 2010. Everything is actually like frozen in time. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm moving particles around and stuff, so I don't know how frozen everything is in reality. But you know. Well, technically speaking, I can cut this grass. I don't think I'll find anything. Actually, never mind. Yippee! We are rich. We're rich. Rich. We're rich. We're rich. I imagine that this grass is here for a reason. Well, I mean, what reason does existence have other than existing? But you know, I imagine that there may be something hitting along these lines. I want to do some circle input, but I cannot really do so. I suck at circle inputs. Is that even what they are called? Circular inputs? Or just full circle? I guess full circle, I guess. I guess. I'm guessing a lot of stuff, you know. Okay, there wasn't a cool secret, so let me just go here and see what I can do. What are we gonna find here? Are we gonna find something along the lines of Ocarina of Time or whatever? It's him, he's there. Look at these guys. Why is that guy actually like, you know, so awestruck? Wow, everybody, look, it's Link. But not this Link. I can actually not hurt them. That is a little bit disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, even though I do love my death and destruction, you know, sometimes you gotta know when too much is too much. I don't even know if this is the place that I gotta go in. I'm just breaking stuff. Which is, you know, part of something that we don't really think about too much. Look at this guy. We don't really think about much on how we often proceed in games. But I guess anybody who's anybody, you know, would be at least a little bit concerned to see somebody just roaming inside their house and being like, you know, they start talking to you. I don't think that is a very cash money thing to do, you know. Just bounce in somebody's house and be like, hey, talk to me, say something to me. At least I know I would not. Let me put away this thing. I may be missing some interactables by just being here and being a silly Billy. If I am indeed in the past, then I'm definitely breaking the #1 rule of time traveling. Just don't touch anything. You know, it's not like it matters that much. You know how it goes. It is pretty funky to think that time is not linear. Hello. Alright, Skrunkly, I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in the castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. I don't even know who's talking to me. Do you know what to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrive at the castle. I wish I knew what a herald was. Ah, look at this guy. Blim, 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 blim. Wow, fascinating. Well, I mean, I believe it may actually be programmed to just not bump with things, if possible. So that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. And my nose got clogged up again. Wow, everybody, look, we are in... Actually, isn't this also in Twilight Princess? I recognize this bridge. Yeah, this bridge is... Ow. Ow. So you're talking about a threshold, right? But what kind of threshold? Wow, look at this guy, everybody. Look at this Super Mario 64 skybox. I believe if Miyamoto could... this is what Super Mario 64's, you know, skyboxes should look like. But that's just my guess. I was drinking a banana milkshake with a little bit of a chocolatey vibe. So you are talking about a threshold. I wonder if I actually gotta play something. Let's see. I don't particularly think so. There's no way for me to conduct, and I actually forgot what the other song was for. Do y'all know? Command melody. Okay, let's see what we can do. Dun, dun, dun. Not at all. Well, I gotta do something in order to bring down the threshold. But what could that be, eh? And apparently the clue is at the herald where we arrived. But as a non-native English speaker, I wonder what a herald is. Maybe if I wait around enough, the thingy actually like will tell me about things. Alright. The power you must obtain is ahead, hidden within the castle. Go enter the castle, do not get lost. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, if I look around, I can only see the shield thingy. And some Mario Sunshine flora. I guess I'm just gonna roam around and see what's up. So let's check the upper thingy again. Or maybe there is indeed something that I gotta do here. No, I don't wanna conduct anything just yet. Doesn't seem like it. Can I, by a miracle of life, hit you? No. It doesn't even treat it as something grabbable. There's the royal family, and here's some statues. I don't think I can command anything, but let me give it a try. The wonders of the first ever playthrough, everybody. I'm gonna get lost, and I'm gonna get lost, and I'm gonna get lost, and I'm gonna get lost. Actually, I guess for my own good, I should look up what a herald is, because it said, "Yo, the clue is at the herald, you know, in the entrance of the castle." What is a herald? I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to check that out. Herald. Herald. I don't even know how that is, you know, written. I'll eventually come up with the solution, hopefully. If there even is a problem to begin with. So there is indeed a thing. It may have to do with the statue, maybe? I don't think I can just break this thing up and let it snow, let it snow. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Let it die, let it die. Let it wither and let it die. Could you believe, guys, that I have never ever watched the Lorax? I actually have not, and I feel like I'm not missing out on much, but I'm not so sure if that's the case. I only know things from the Lorax because of the memes. And of course I know what the Lorax is. What is that little spike of noise that I hear from the thing? Well, actually, it is not my microphone. It is the Dolphin emulator. Hold on, Lamar. So where's my microphone? Huh? My microphone should be around here. Actually, no. No, yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at something else, and I thought my microphone was acting up. No, I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Okay, there has to be something in the statue that I may be missing. Hold on. There we go. I don't want to attack it, or I want to defend. Ooh. Hmm. I don't think I have an equipment that matches the, well, aside from the shield that matches this. Yeah. I don't think I can, you know, go here or go there or go everywhere. And as I said, I don't think I can attack these enemies, so even using my bow wouldn't be a good of an idea. I could try and see if I can bomb my way into things. But I don't think that would make a lot of sense. Let me bomb this place. No, it didn't work. Can I hit you? I actually cannot. Cannot even attack them. The Herald, you say? I can settle. Look at him go. I can grab. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I don't want to use my bombs anymore. Fascinating, eh? And another one. Or maybe I do need to... Okay, I get the picture. I completely get the picture. And another one. Come on. Do you think? And if I do it over here, gotta bring it over here. So it does really matter at which, yeah, in which side I'm actually bringing the thing on. So if that's the case, let me just do this. I guess it doesn't really matter how, you know, in which side they may be. And the other one. Do I do it on the left or the right? The left or the right of the right. Jesus Christ, the left or the right. I'm gonna do it on the left. I feel more confident this way. Uh-huh. And then we did it, everybody. The Triforce. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The Triforce. Wow. Am I gonna have to fight myself? Hopefully not. Oh, something moved. This reminds me of Tortured Souls too. Because something was hidden inside a thing, yeah. So let's see what we can do. So I imagine that this is gonna be a puzzle heavy section. Which I find it interesting. I find it funny. And funky. Funny and funky. The best kind of combination. If you ask me. But you didn't. How could you? So nothing that I can do here. Wait. Is this where we're gonna fight? If this goes by the logic of Ocarina of Time, is this where we're gonna fight Shadow Ganon? Hey, how you doing? Excellent, strongly to perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Well, let's see what we can do. Am I gonna get teleported 20 years into the future? I mean, kinda. I guess I could kinda be in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I getting crowned? The light up man. Now time resumes. そして時を動き出す。I'm gonna. That's how it is. Am I having to fight everybody? I'm gonna have to fight everybody now. Wow, now nothing is gray and now everything has color. That guy is blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Yippee! I got the Toys R Us Master Sword, You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. But only once, I got an achievement, yippee! I wonder if I can... Oh, I wanted to shoot lasers from this sword, because you know some links can do that. I love that leaf motif. Hello, greetings! Here's a present. Ow! I often forget that I have a shield. There you go. I don't think I win much by just trying to kill everybody, but let me see what I can do. Can I? Ah, got him. It seems that bombs really don't do anything to them. Got them both. Bombs really don't do anything to them. Interesting. Give me this. That may be a little bit ironic. Ow. I should target them first, though. I love to backflip. I know that, you know, obviously, Zelda 64, I know that obviously Ocarina of Time did it first, but I remember that in PlayStation 1, there's a game called Kingsley's Adventure. And he also does backflips like this. Kingsley's Adventure is a little fun game, eh? I would argue not as fun as Ocarina or Majora's, but you know. I actually tried to do a full playthrough. Oh, hello. I gotta fight everybody. I actually tried to do a full playthrough, but my greediness for retro achievements won me over. And once I actually found out that in order to get all the complete set of retro achievements, you had to... Oh, wow. You had to actually beat like every boss without being hit once and so on and so forth. Ow. So that doesn't really do much. There we go. Maybe this will be better. Hold on, let me see what I can do with their own sword. Now, of course you would swoop around and be like, let me get my sword. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, they still have armor, so... Got him. Give me your sword. Got him. It's funny how easy they forget about you once you get away from the line of sight. I guess it really do be like that. There you go. We get this one in.
Hey, thank you so much.
Oh, Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub, the tier 1 resub, the cool tier 1 resub. How you been, Dominic? It's been a little bit of a bit. Oh yeah, get those emotes in because it's been a while. Oh yeah. How you doing, Dominic? Welcome in. Thank you again for the tier 1 resub. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it is Christmas time. I love it that everybody has their own Christmas emotes. And, you know, it is one of those times of the year in which we gotta be extra holy and extra jolly. As people often say, he's running away. Well, not he's running away, but he's running towards me. Let me get him with his own sword. Well, I guess he kinda... Oh, he knows how to kick. We're playing Tekken now. You're doing pretty good? Oh, yeah. Why does he know how to kick? Question. I'm not so sure because I haven't really played most of them. But is there any character in... ow. Is there any character in... Soul Calibur that only fights with their fists and not with a weapon? I know there might be one, but I'm not so sure. It may be a thing that happened in Soul Edge, but I'm not so sure if in Soul Calibur. You're doing good? I'm glad that you're doing good, Dominic. Everybody deserves to be doing good. Ow. There you go. Oh, that was a big attack. Oh, I'm just stabbing the poor little thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, eh? Maybe the Edge Master. The Edge Master. The Master of Edging. The Edge Master. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because I know that, for example... I know that the last boss of yeah, I know that the last boss of for example Soul Calibur 1 kind of acts like a Mokujin of sorts, you know. It is a copy character. I'm not gonna see stuff as nails in Soul Calibur 5. I mean, he should be. I mean, with that kind of name, you know, he will be hard. Eh? Look at this dude. Got him, man. I'm gonna be stabbing his head. Ow. But yeah, someday I will eventually get through all of the Soul Caliburs because I'm actually like interested in them, in the lore. So maybe I will actually like play them. Maybe not on stream, maybe on stream, maybe someday I can do a fighting game Friday or something. You know, that actually would be pretty lovely. There we go. They don't stand a chance if you keep stabbing them. It doesn't really help that they go like really limp when you stab them. It adds that extra layer of ooh, I'm actually like killing somebody. You know, weapons kill people, but I say that their incompetence on wielding them does. Look at that guy. And then... Din, din, din. But yeah, I haven't been doing much, you know, streaming wise. I've been going through Parasite Eve again. Because, you know, it is a yearly tradition to play Parasite Eve on Christmas time. Because Parasite Eve may not look like it, but it is indeed a Christmas game. It takes place during Christmas and the subsequent days. So it is very much an honorary Christmas game. Just next been hurting. You can still move it like an owl, but I don't know. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, it is important. It is important to, you know, keep our ergonomy in check. Ergonomy, yeah, is that the word? Ergonomy. Yeah, things have to be ergonomic. It should solve people problems. It definitely is. I've been actually like feeling more pressure on my lower back as I've been aging. It hasn't been like, you know, impossible for me to move, but I have noticed that I do feel that pressure building in my lower back. It is my coccyx. I believe that is what's called the lower back, the little tailbone. I believe the actual scientific name is the coccyx. Say COXIS. I know that it has a little funny name, I know, but you know. But I'm talking about the little bone, not the one without a bone. There we go. There you go. And I've been getting my Christmas presents in for my family more than anything. And most of them are here now. And I've actually like bought some Christmas presents as well for me. I call them Christmas presents, but I believe them to be more of an investment. I bought a new mic stand. I bought a new pop filter, and I bought a new keyboard. Well, more so a MIDI controller keyboard. You know, the one that plays music. Just so that I can actually start again with composing music, because that is something that I've been meaning to do for a while, and I just been like, oh, but what if my songs are not good enough? What if my things sound bad? You know, of course they're gonna sound bad if I don't do them often. You know, so I gotta be, you know, with the mindset that even if they sound bad, at least I'm still doing something. You know. So the threshold has not been yet released. I wonder if, and only if, I gotta go talk to the guy. But yeah, the mic stand and the pop filter have not arrived yet here. But I've noticed that I've been having some problems with my microphone recently. It's been picking up some noise. So I feel like the mic stand may actually help with that. Hello. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, strongly. Well, let's do what the guy does and says and do. And do. Yippee! Off we go! Back to reality. So, where do we gotta go now? Where do we gotta go now? Is this the Forsaken Fortress? I don't know if it is, but let me see what I can do. I'm just gonna USA cruising it. Midnight cruising. I don't think this is the Forsaken Fortress, but let me just check just in case. This is the Tower of the Gods. So no, this is not. I should definitely equip my sail just so that I can do everything and anything. I move faster this way. Do you guys know where the Forsaken Fortress is? Windfall Island, Dragon Root Island, or Roost. Oh, no, that's the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Let me get swooped in by this tornado. I actually don't know if the salesman guy actually still is here. So let me just check and see what's up. Controllers depend on my existence. Oh, I've already completed this treasure hunt thingy. If you don't take care of it, it's going to have to wear a brace, and that's never. Yeah, definitely not. It is important to take the ergonomy into check. So that's definitely something that you gotta keep in mind. So what about Beardly? I know that there is a hot piece for like 1,000 thingies, and I believe there's also a shop nearby. So let me go and probably sell something to the guy. Don't push my ship. There we go. Not so sure how much I can actually like sell to this guy, but let me see what I can do. Wow, thank you as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me. I'll buy it off you. Or would you prefer to buy something? I don't know, man. What else can I give you? I'm okay with the arrows, and I'm okay with anything else actually. But what can I sell you? Let me get on a child level to get the TV because you're looking down. You're pretty tall. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Whenever we see, hold on, I'm stretching. Whenever we get to like look at something, it's either gotta be at eye level or a little bit above, so that we don't gotta, strain our neck. So what can I give this guy? I'll buy any green shoe jelly you don't need for 2 rupees per glove. So gonna give you 8. Bye. There we go. That wasn't much, but it is one of those things that you better have them instead of not having them. It looks like I cannot really buy the thing just yet. I need 300 more rupees. Let me conduct my orchestra. There we go. I love that little jingle. And off we go! Yippee! I'm not in any condition to buy anything, so I'll just try to go straight to where the thing is. I hope that we can find a cool treasure in the meantime. If I do so, then I don't know. I can technically try and come back and see if I can buy anything from the guy. Especially the heart piece. I know that will definitely come in handy. So now we have the Master Sword. I don't think we upgraded our shield, but if we do, then that would be really cool. Although maybe the shield we already have is the legendary one. Are we there yet, by the way? No. Really far away. Really far away. But that really helps with, keep the mind flowing. Keep the mind afloat. Not to beat a dead horse, but, not to kick a dead horse, but can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away, eh? Oh man, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to eat during Christmas, but it's definitely something that I'm looking forward to, I still gotta like move around and do stuff, because even though I did go down a few numbers of sizes, I have noticed that I've been gaining a little bit of more weight, so that's something that I gotta watch out for. There you go. Take that, society. Actually, I cannot believe. Did that guy just yawn? This guy really just yawned. Hi bestie, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Chihiro? Everybody say hi to Chihiro because she is really cool. Or I mean they. We, you, me, they, you, them. I don't know, pronouns. How do they work, But yeah, welcome in, How you doing, Chihiro? I hope that you're doing fantastically fantastic. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing, bestie? Are you having an amazing time? I hope that you're having an amazing time. Let me bring this up a little bit closer. But yeah, welcome in, Chihiro. How you doing? You're doing really good? I hope you're doing really good. Let me get my cool rupees. Yippee! Got some money. I'm doing really fine. I'm actually just going through the motions of Wind Waker. Mostly because, yeah, I mean, I've never played this game, so it is all a new cool thing to me. So it is one of those things. I hope that you're doing really good. You guys may hear me with a little bit of a stuffed nose, and I gotta fix that, you know, in a second. Hold on. Fascinating, Look at me just massacring this guy. You're okay, you're happy to see you playing. I'm just drawing. Oh yeah. What are you drawing? It's been a bit since I actually like last saw any of your drawings, so I'm looking forward to see what you're drawing. Squid. I'm now happy to say that I've actually like played Splatoon, even though I did basically miss the whole you know, craze of Splatoon. I really hope that I'm killing this guy because I don't think I'm doing much. You're making me laugh, yeah. But I mean, that's how the Squid Sister actually like sing it, don't they? They go wee 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 wee, and they go wee 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 wee. You show you. Oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. I'm gonna die. And then I flew away. Yippee! Wee 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 wee. I love the little cat that goes ee wee wee wee. I don't know how far away I am. I'm actually not too far away. I actually got closer to where I actually was. So thank you, based squid. You're back for the people. Oh yeah, welcome back, Dominic. How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta deal with this shark again. Shark Tank, the movie. I love it that the little shark just goes bruh, bruh, bruh. Thank you, But yeah, welcome back, Dominic. Let me get my moonies. Yippee! Sharknado Wind Waker. Dun 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 dun. Bruh. Why do we delay? We must head for the Forsaken Fortress to save your sister. Bruh. Yeah, the shark just goes bruh. Bruh. Bruh 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 bruh. Bomb 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 bad 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 beep 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 boom boom boom. That's awesome, yeah. Amazing. Amazing, cool. Oh yeah. But yeah. I know that I said this already, but can you believe it, guys? Christmas just around the corner, usually for it'd be like that. Usually for Christmas we actually get, I mean, the usual stuff, you know. Oh, here's the treasure. We get them treasures. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to, like, you know, stomach and be like, ooh, let me just eat everything and everything. Amazing, fantastic, wow. Yippee, woohoo, they should have they should really make a Zelda and the Sea of Thieves collapse. That would be fantastic, actually. Actually, that thing would be a good idea. I have not played Sea of Thieves, but I know that it is a really fun game to play with friends. Hold on. I'm definitely missing the spot. Remember, it was so real gameplay back then. Has it changed, you know, throughout the years? It may have. I'm so happy you get my sense of humor even when it comes to sounds. Just making cool sounds is really fun, you know. It is part of my sense of humor as well. Yippee, 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 yippee. No, it's like an arcade simulator gameplay, which is the best kind of gameplay. Oh yeah, we love those. We love arcades. We love simulators. We love arcade simulators. It's gotten so much better now. But you don't have a crew. It definitely be like that for real, for real. Wow, I got a treasure. Wow, 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 wow. Bluetooth mode. I got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. I love the little cats that go, whoa. Yeah. I believe those sound effects are from Roblox. I'm not so sure. I have never played Roblox, but I know for a fact that they may be. But you're gonna need a crew because of the other places in your loot. Oh, it is a team versus team kind of deal. I didn't know that. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I didn't know that Sea of Thieves works like that. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like, you know, understandable that it does. Because otherwise I don't really see the point of just going with a crew or roaming around. I believe that at that point that the game just becomes a raft instead of being Sea of Thieves, you know. And to have the best type of ship, you forgot what it's called. It has to be a 4-player ship. You train so much so you can use the mini ship or on a place ship by yourself. I mean, that's what happens whenever we don't really have a lot of people to play with. It is really cool to just sometimes just go on random lobbies and be like, hey, yo guys, can I play? And some people may be like, heck yeah. Some people might be like, heck no. But I guess it doesn't hurt to ask, you know. That's how friends are made. Just talk to random strangers on the internet, eh? That is my advice, eh? I'm sure that by now you guys may remember when mom and dad, or dad and mom, or mom dad, or dad mom, or whatever kind of mom or whatever kind of dad used to say, yo, don't talk to strangers on the internet. And look how far that has gotten us, huh? There's way more dangerous enemies out of sea, like the Megalodon. There's like big sharks in there. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Speaking about Megalodons and everything, I know for a fact that there's another game that has to do with the sea that also has like dangerous sharks. I don't even know if the Megalodon is like a shark. Oh yeah, the Kraken. The Kraken is a squid, a giant squid, if I remember correctly. But what game was it? I believe it was... What game was it? Ow. My ship. It wasn't Sea of Thieves, it was... Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat there. Lamai. Guys, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. There. What game was it? Subnautica. There we go. Yeah, Subnautica was it's also a game in which you gotta be careful with everything and anything. You know, there's so many ghost ships. There's ghosts. Well, I mean, yeah, if it has to do with pirates and everything, of course there's gonna be ghost ships. You know, they will fight you and they will get you and be like, "Mwahaha, I am the ghost of David Jones. Jones, David Jones, Jones, James Jones, James Jones, Jones." Eh? You know how it be, eh? Question: if I do go over here, will they actually like open up the thing for me? No. I was actually like, you know, asking for too much of them. So I wonder where exactly I can, you know, enter the building. There seems to be something here. Uh-oh. Somebody looks to be stranded, eh? Let me midnight cruising over here. Okay, there's somebody here. Let me see. You never know what's gonna come next. You never know when a ghost ship will attack. They just appear out of thin air. Like there's some kind of ghost or something, eh? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, for frightening. I don't know. They can spawn right next to you. Well, I mean, I guess that's what some ghosts may do. Eh? I don't know. There might be a ghost right beside you guys, and you didn't even notice that. And I would say that would be me, but it's not so much that I'm a ghost, but it is more so that I've been ghosted. Funny joke, eh? Funny joke, eh? I'm gonna have to move the air a little bit. Hold on. Otherwise, I won't move. It be like that sometimes. Let me put it over here. Peter Parker ghosting Nick Fury. Jesus Christ. Man. I feel like Nick Fury wouldn't take no for an answer, you know. So you cannot technically ghost Nick Fury. Well, I mean, Spider-Man can, because, you know, he's just like that. For real, for real. How do I enter the place? I know that there's an entrance, quote unquote, but, you know. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know it. Let me put this over here. Ow. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting slandered there. They take that, society. I don't think I need to do that. Hold on. Ow. Can I, by a miracle of life, do this instead? No. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to blow up the thing. Send you the draft and DMs. I don't know if you're able to see it, but yeah, sure, I can see it real quick. Hold on. Ow. I don't think I can aim that high. Oh, there we go. Well, at least I killed the guy. Maybe I do gotta do that. Maybe I do gotta... Ow. Maybe I gotta kill all their defenses. There we go. Yippee, we now entered. Let me check out the draft. Let me check out the draft and see everything and anything. Yippee, 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 yippee. Draft not done, but commenced. That is a cool design, Jesus Christ. Whoa, what are those? Dude, I love how you draw geometrical figures. Dude, that has a lot of dimension. I don't know if that's like a hand in which the character is like stepping in, but I love how you can actually convey a lot of depth because of how the cubes are made, the little rectangles. Like it actually looks like a 3D figure, and the whole design of the character also looks really cool. It reminds me of the final form that Link has in Majora's Mask. Thanks so much. Yeah, it took a second. Yeah, I imagine it did, but it is definitely worth it. So that is amazing. Hold on. Let me know if you guys can see the game. If you guys cannot, then let me do this. Hold on. Can you guys see the game again? You can try this on stream if you want. Definitely. Hold on. Let me bring up everything. Copy link, and then browser source, browser 2, and then here you go. Get the cool banana. Get the cool shoe shine. Look at Chihiro's drawing. Look at it. This is art. Appreciate it. And it dances. Look at this cool design. Look at how 3D this is. Hold on. I don't even know if you guys can see my pointer. I don't think you do. Use custom, no. Shout the refresh, no. But the cool hand thingy that the character is actually like standing on. It looks like a 3D thing, Like it actually has depth, and I love how geometrical it is. Plus, the whole design of the character is actually like really cool. The hair reminds me a lot of the fierce deity form that Link has in Majora's Mask. It's really cool. Yippee! Amazing. Thank you so much for showing it to me. And you know that I had to like show it to everybody because art deserves to be appreciated. Yippee! Let's see what else we can do. Thank you. You're welcome, bestie. You're welcome. No worries at all. I love to show my besties art on stream, and everywhere. So for those of you who don't know, Chihiro is actually like planning to do a web comic series. So follow their channel for more. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already, but you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. The last time I heard that was from an angel, and oh boy, I sure was afraid of that. There we go. Look, everybody, that's me right now. So let's say, even when what even is this thing? Even when these things are here, I imagine that I can just explode them. Or I don't even know. Oh, hello. What is that thing? The shadow there. We do be shouting out. I know what I gotta do. If this works by the same logic as I think it does. Yippee! Oh, my controller is acting up. There we go. I'm glad that I got to reconnect my controller in time. Grenade! I'm glad that even with the little bit of delay, I can still get this guy. Ow! Bad timing, Got him. I don't think it really matters how hard I hit him. It's just the thing that I gotta check out. Well, he failed, I failed, eh? Got him, eh? I don't know how long this shall last, but you know, eh? There we go. We did it, everybody, eh? So I eventually had to actually let myself be seen just so that I could do anything and anything. Yeah. Well, that's amazing. Yeah. Maybe this was purely optional, but I don't think so. Eh? What am I gonna get? Oh, they're calling to me. Eh? Dun 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 dun. I got the thing, the school hammer. Set it and use it with this mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. Da-dun, da-dun. I love the little sound that they do. Da-dun, da-dun. My hammer. I just nuked that guy, Jesus Christ, man. Ow. I'm getting slandered, hold on. By bombs. Slandered by bombs. Yeah. Got him, Bonk. Bonked into eternity. Got him. Poor little guy. He's getting bonked. After the stream, you're going to the gym to use the neck massage. Yeah, it's really bothering me, my neck. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to see a... What's the name of the bone doctor? The ortho? The orthopedist, I guess? And see if there's anything going on, man. Because if it hurts that much, then yeah, definitely. Go see an orthopedist. They seek out revenge for everything I've done to Mouse, kinda. Got him. I was gonna say I'm too close to the thing. Got him, man. There you go. Easy peasy. I don't think I've found any kind of thing that I can actually like bust open with the hammer until now. So that's something that I'm looking forward to. When you're older, you're gonna feel it double in the cold. Definitely, yeah. Very relatable. Because you haven't broken your neck, thank God. Hopefully not. But you know, microfractures can happen, but I don't think it would be too noticeable. But you never know, so go check it out either way, because you know it is better to prevent than to lament. Ow. It'll go way better if I do this though. Yeah, the neck is pretty strong naturally. Thankfully it is, yeah. That do be true. That guy really wants to burn me, eh? Yeah, I don't think the hammer does a lot of damage to them. They may be really weak, or not weak, but you know, they may be resistant to blunt damage. That is true, yeah. Which means that we gotta take double the care for it, because, you know... Ow, I'm getting burned. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. We all are bodies so much care and love, because it makes us live. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I've ever broke a bone before, but people often say that we do break bones whenever we get, you know, get birthed, or we get burned. Not burned, but born. When we are born, it's said that we often break our clavicules. Is that what they're called? The little bones around the neck, the clavicules. There we go. I'm dealing with a lot of these guys. Da-dun, da-dun. Got him. You gotta lay down in your bed, which is the best thing to do right now. You'll be able to see your stink in your room. Yeah. Then before, how it was after it was gone for 2 weeks. Yeah. Around June and July. Getting the help I needed, definitely. It is best to take care of our health, however possible, whenever possible, you know? So, completely understandable now. Completely understandable. I think I can break this, these things without too much issue. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. You guys over there in YouTube will feel very lucky because you guys don't have ads. So that's actually something interesting, you know? I don't think I need to disable all of the security again, but just in case, I will do so again. Just because I can. Ow. Oh, come on. Did that really not hit him, man? I mean, yeah, that's what I thought. Usually, yeah, very, very, very blunt hit like that would definitely make him go down. Oh yeah, that's also true. I can now go these places and be like, shortcuts. How do they work? Actually, I mentioned this before, but it has now become a reality. I was definitely waiting for retro achievements for the PlayStation 2 version of True Crime New York City to release, and it has now become a reality. The retro achievements for True Crime New York City are here, everybody. So expect a playthrough sometime in the future. If you guys have never played or heard of True Crime New York City, it is indeed a GTA clone, I guess, in some way, but it actually has like its own thing going on. So I wouldn't 100% call it a GTA clone. But it has the same kind of spirit, you know? I don't think I need to go all the way over here. Or over there to get to the place. Or maybe I do, But I know that the PlayStation 2 version is the least buggy version. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be probably someday do a playthrough of True Crime New York City. There we go. Saints Row is defeated the GTA. Could you believe that I've never played Saints Row? In the same way that I've never actually like completed a GTA before. Maybe someday I could. Doing my first ever playthrough on stream. Doing any kind of first playthrough on stream is definitely fun. You know? The other Saints Row 1 and 4 get out of hell expansion. But only the expansion, or maybe the whole game. Well, I don't know. I do know that some Saints Rows are very much more enjoyed through co-op, but I don't know how many of them. I don't know if I can get the guy. Well, he can get me, but I cannot get him. Ow. Ow. I thought that one... I'm just gonna use the sword. Surprise attack, eh? The ones before the reboot. It got rebooted, I didn't know that. Can we play it alone? It's a GTA clone. Well, that's really cool. But the humor is a lot better and lighthearted than GTA. A lot more lighthearted than GTA. That is an interesting combination. In Saints Row. In Saints Row, in Saints Row, in Saints Row. Saints Row, the musical, eh? I don't know if that has ever happened. I don't even know if Rockstar has made a musical out of GTA. If they do, but I mean, that would be an interesting surprise, I guess. What else I gotta do? I don't think I can go all the way here. I don't think I can just jump. Even though Link could definitely just jump and get there, but apparently he does not know how to do it. But True Crime New York City is more self-contained, I would say. True Crime New York City as a series has a different protagonist each. Well, I mean, I guess like GTA, it's their own little self-contained story. Well, yeah, I guess just like a GTA. It is a GTA clone, I guess, but it has its own identity, and especially True Crime New York City, because the story is actually really cool. At least I like the story. You start off as this guy called Marcus, just like, you know, the one from Gears of War, right? And the beginning of the game is really cool. It's really nice. It starts with the protagonist coming back after a shootout, a surprise shootout that somebody just so happened to put on him. And he survived, and he's like, I'm gonna pay a visit to the guy that actually, like, you know, put a bounty on my head. And you go there, and the first level of it is you know, getting revenge for, you know, on the guy that actually like sent people to kill you, but they couldn't kill you, so you're going to kill him instead, eh? And he was supposed to be like your partner in whatever. It's really nice. I definitely... Was that the Wall Master? It may be the Wall Master, I don't know. I'm just gonna speedrun everything. I guess you guys will see it when I stream it, because I definitely wanna... Ow. I definitely wanna play that game at least once in my streaming career. True Crime New York City is really cool. Don't mess with the Wall Master. The Wall Master, the Master of Walls. And that in Ocarina, yeah. It seems like they operate faster in here. Wow, look at that guy. Let me change the bow to be here. I don't think you can kill it. I would definitely love to. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. No, you cannot definitely do that. I can technically use my shield, but that's about it. I got a yellow rupee, that's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. I'm just gonna go here and see what's up. I don't think there's anything above, but I may be wrong. Also, I'm seeing 2 oranges right here in front of me. They're calling to me. Amazing, I went the other way. I went in a circle, eh? That's amazing. Where should I go first or next? Or to? Or where? Or from? I believe I may need to go... I have a map. Why am I not using a map? Well, I may actually not have a map. Oops. There we go. Your sister is being held at the top of the central tower. I hope you have not forgotten how to get there. Don't worry. But yeah, the wall masters are actually like pretty sneaky. So that's something that I gotta pay close attention to. I imagine that I can go there from here. I just wanted to take a little detour. Because it is funny. It do be really funny, guys. I'm gonna go there from here, so hopefully that's gonna be the case. And if not, then man oh man. I actually don't think this is the place I gotta go to. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I forgot how to get to the central tower. I at least took care of their defenses, so that's something. I don't think I can climb here. Man. Can I get there from here, maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit of exploration kind of deal. Yeah, this near trap, it got sent twice. That's how many traps there are in life. Poor little guy. Flip. Flip. I gotta try and go downstairs and see what's up. Twitch, you look for real. I mean, Twitch has been like that for many years now. Twitch, the real Bato Loco. I'm gonna explode. Well, not really. But if I don't move, I'm definitely gonna explode now. Ow. There we go. I don't think the rats can come all the way over here. Hopefully. I don't even remember how many orbs I need. That guy just threw fire at himself. Give me the green one. I need the green one. There we go. We're building wealth little by little. There we go. I gotta remember that I can target him. And then that way I get everything and anything. Now that I think about it, I don't remember how many belts I need for the guy to be like, yo, in order to use those belts, you need everything and anything. Look at this dude. Got him. I don't even know what he Ow. Yeah, I don't even know what he threw. Can I, by a miracle of life? Apparently not, but maybe I will definitely need this to escape. It just so happens that it is not interactable just now. But yeah, that is indeed the sound of the wall master. Got him, man. There you go. I love those little moments of cool gameplay. Let me get the yellow one. I don't even know which one gives you the most things. There seems to be a hidden treasure here. I forget that there's some treasures going on. Let me try and see if I can get it. Actually, no. Or should I? Should I not? I don't know. I don't even know if you can actually, like, break that thing. Hopefully you can. Because I'm getting very much tired of it. Uh-oh. There's close as you can be. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another thing over here. And there's definitely another thing over here. Let me see if I can, by some form of parasocial pressure, I can break that thing. No, I cannot. But can I swing from here? I actually cannot. Well, that sucks. Will something happen? Will something happen if I... Oh, sorry, if I... Got him. That guy took 3 hours and he didn't even flinch. Well, I mean, he kinda did, but you know what I mean. Oh man, I cannot go there just yet. Or maybe I can. Hold on. No, I cannot, unfortunately. You need to train yourself to look with just my eyes and keep my neck as still as possible. Eyes and clouded by hate. Yeah, that is something that I actually been recommended to do as well, because apparently it is good for your vision to just look places and, you know, to change your point of focus to with only your eyes instead of just moving your neck. And I feel like that's actually really cool advice. Yeah, I feel like that is actually a really nice advice. What a thrill! What a thrill! What a thrill! What a thrill! I actually killed this guy. What a thrill! Ow! Too much thrills, eh? Too many thrills, eh? Eyes am clouded by owo. By owo and by owo. So what am I gonna be doing now here? There's a lot of pots. I'd give my life not for honor but for Zelda. I love the little rap commercial that they did for Zelda at A Link to the Past. The Japanese one. Which it is interesting because that little rap thingy actually comes from an actual song, from an actual Japanese group. I don't even remember the name of the song. I don't even remember the name of the group. But I know for a fact that it comes from that. You know. Do I get the treasure or do I not? It may not be a lot, but yeah, let me go get there. Here we go get the treasure. Da-dan, 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 da-dan. Dandaran, 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 dandaran. I actually have never actually watched Dandaran. Dandaran, 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 dandaran. Ow. Ow. I'm just glad that enemies don't do as much damage as they could. Because, you know, it may be an abomination if they do. Nice block. There you go. But one day I will watch Dandaran. I know for a fact that it is a... What are you doing? I know for a fact that it is a very well-regarded anime. So maybe I will. Even the opening intros for Dandaran are spoilers credits. Really? No. So don't really gotta watch it. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I guess without any context, you wouldn't really know if they are spoilers or not. It's kind of like, you know, like picking up the pieces or whatever. Ow. Let me fire fire. Let me fight fire with fire. Got him, man. Got him. I love that there is two ways of attacking with the hammer. There you go. Fascinating. I don't think I can move there. I can only crouch. But I imagine that the treasure is right here. Maybe. I moved something and something happened. Do you think that's because no one has the time? I guess so. That's one way to look at it. I got something. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got a heart. You got a piece of heart. You've completed a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to complete another heart container. Oh yeah. So it was definitely worth it. I see that they have patched the little escape route that I actually like used. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Not for anybody who's like, you know, trapped in here. I guess this will work. I only got 1 rupee out of it. I got 2. Well, that is lovely. Okay, time to go to the top of the tower and save our sister. Let's go, save our sister. Our sister. Let's go. Daran, 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 daran. It rang. It called from Mo's bar. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't even know if that's how the lyrics go in the original version. Oh, I'm getting burned. Sick burn there. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm glad that the guy who killed him was not me. That blood is not in my hands. There you go. But yeah, it is indeed true that some of the scenes on anime's openings are actually like, you know, the whole plot of the season. But yeah, as we said, nobody got time for that to know exactly what is going on. So, you know, you often just piece the pieces back together once you actually, like, watch the whole thing. Which I feel is not too bad, all things considered, yeah. It's also in, I don't know what that is. Animes of the year, eh? AMAIM. They're in the ending of each episode. AMAIM. What is AMAIM? The Amazing Digital Circus, eh? Ah, foreshadowing, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, it is true. I guess a better way to look at it would be in foreshadowing terms. Ah, Warrior at the Borderline. I have not watched that. That thing wants to eat me, eh? Warriors of the Borderline. IEM. Warrior at the Borderline. I only knew about Will I Am. I didn't know about Will IEM. That must be his long lost brother. You should get a Crunchyroll subscription. I actually think I have an unclaimed 1 month subscription, maybe. I mean, I do. They added manga to the Crunchyroll. Has that not been a thing since a good while now? I believe it was, but I may be wrong. But you need a subscription, yeah. No, I remember reading manga in Crunchyroll. Yeah, I remember it being available since 2006. No, 2006, no, 2016, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I remember it. It's brand new. Really now? I remember reading a manga called Nambaka, which is about some prisoners. And I remember it reading on Crunchyroll. Maybe they took it away and now they reintroduced it. Yeah, maybe they removed it and they edited it again. That's what I was thinking. Maybe. Probably, yeah. I mean, I do tend to consume my anime in a more, you know, scavenging way. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, we only use Crunchyroll for anime. Yeah, that's true. But maybe I can. Where am I again? I am indeed in some place. Oh, maybe I can look into it, you know. Yeah, I've only read my manga in the sacred texts, you know. You know how it be. Eh? So maybe I can try and see how good it is. I have heard some things about people not liking the current state of Crunchyroll because some subtitles are made with AI, and then they even forget to remove the thing that goes to, like, you know, sure, here's your translated line, or Grok says, here's your translated line, or something like that. But I don't know. Doesn't really affect me that much, but I'm indeed sure that maybe, you know, rushing things may not be the best of ideas, but I don't know. I guess I could try and look at it. That's why you try to watch the English dub the most now. That may be true. Yeah, that is actually like a cool alternative. Alternative. Even at Ghibli Fest. I didn't know that Ghibli had English dubs. But I mean, I guess it is kind of understandable because I forgot how to get to the top of the tower. It is understandable because there's a lot of Ghibli fans in the US or in, like, Western regions. or any other show that's at the theater. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that the whole industry of anime, of dubbing in anime is actually like thriving now. It is more common now to have dub versions in English than ever. Not so much in Spanish now. I mean, there are some Spanish dubs in for anime, but quite recently we lost a dubbing studio. It was called Anime Onegai, and at first somebody like raided their recording studio, and then bad things started to happen to them, and then eventually they just had to like close down the whole studio. It sucks that that happened. Yeah, we need to fight AI as much as we can. It should only be used as a tool for higher education. Yeah, that's true. But even when that's pushing, yeah, it should be a tool to help people that already have a very either boring job or a very time-consuming job to make their lives easier, not to take away jobs. Yeah, that'd be true. Do I need to do anything with these things? I don't think I do. I know that the top of the tower is right there, but how can I? So they never see me anymore on social media. It's all AI that do it true. That do it true. I don't need to use more of my bombs. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Don't I? Can I not? I mean, what I can try to do is this. Hold on. It's gotten really bad. Hopefully the AI bubble will burst and everybody is gonna be like, what do we do now? What do you guys what do you guys think that will happen once the AI bubble bursts? Hold on, I need to because PC components prices have been going up mostly because of that. So hopefully the bubble will burst. Like, yo, for real, yeah. It definitely do be like that. For real. For real. Not only that, is something even worse going on? I guess that is true, yeah. In some ways it is. Games are being cancelled as well because of the use of AI. So if they didn't use AI in the first place, they wouldn't be cancelled, Can I not grab the ladder once I do this? Yeah, our favorite hobby. Winding on some waker, bro. Well, winding. Oh, bro. Winding on some waker, bro. How you doing, Starla? Welcome in. How are you doing, Starla? Are you having a lovely, lovely time? Are you having a lovely, lovely day? I'm trying to see if my theory is right and I can get on this ladder. But apparently Link doesn't want to. Yeah, winding or winding? Winding? I don't know. English, not my native tongue. But yeah, welcome in. You're vibing, getting into some editing. Oh yeah, getting into the flow, getting into the vibe, getting into the everything that may be right. And then we get in the ladder, but then we don't get in the ladder. I rap ladder with ladder, rap dollar. Winding through the snow, I can't get on this ladder. Starla, please help me. I don't know how to get to the top of the world there. Because I'm on top of the world. Yeah. I'm on top of the world. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot how to go to the top of the tower. I remember that we used to have barrels here that will help us get to the top. And it is so So close too. It is supposed to be like right here. No, not there. Like that's the top of the tower. I don't think you need to worry about the lights. That may be true. Well, at least I already killed the guys over there. Any of the doors will bring you up. Any of the doors will bring me up. Well, if that's the case... You have to traverse from outside. Well, let's check it out. Yeah, I have the hammer. I got the cool hammer. I got the cool hammer. Let me put it up here. Yeah, I got the thump. I got the little bonk and thump going on there. Go inside? Okay. Ow. I pricked myself. I'm listening now a Spanish version of Pretty Woman walking down the streets on the TV that is playing right now. It's interesting how many of the classics here in Mexico are basically just covers of English songs. Or, English, it's a still a puzzle. Maybe I should go here, or maybe the other way. I don't know. You say that any place is good, so I'm just gonna go through any place. Get them emotes ready. I could technically kill these guys. I've been meaning to get those 1,000. I've been meaning to get those 1,000 rupees so that I can. So that I can buy that little piece of heart. Come and get a little piece of heart now, baby. Yeah, somewhere in here will eventually just bring you up. Eventually. I find it funny that I went, eventually. Just like Homer Simpson just goes, eventually. Oh, I wonder if I can break that thing. Hold on. Well, not that. I think there's beds with ladders you have to climb at some point. There are. They are in the other place. I don't think I can break this thing. Or maybe I can. Well, I don't know. I already got the piece of heart over here. So let me go over there and see what I can find. That almost sounded like the Dragon Ball theme song. Let me go over there and see what I can find. Let me hammer these things so that I can kill this guy. Let me roll right up to the front of the door. Let me open it and let me go through the door. The ladder. I think. The ladder of the beds? Like the ones that are over here? Or the other ladder? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Let me go back. Let me roll. Keep rolling. Roll. I love it that this thing has a big yeah. It should be over here. I love it that the hammer has a big hitbox. Yeah, this one. It's hard for me to guide verbally. It can be sometimes. Got him. Da-dun. So I imagine that either this way or that way should be the way to go, right? Let me kill this guy. Got him. Ah, magic. Let's see what we can find over here. Da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Let me get a... Gonna get a... boneless pizza. Well, you're up higher at least. Wow. 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 Thank you. At least we are getting one step closer to meeting God. And you may ask where we are. We were back in the place in which we started. Yippee! 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 On the side that you can really guide you, scarring us. Ocarina, definitely, yeah. And Twilight Princess. Someday I will definitely play Twilight Princess. I'm gonna go to the other side because we went back to the place in which we started. You have to go up from that room inside where the rat jumped in. Oops, I wish I knew where that was. I wish I knew where that was. Remember the last sneaking section inside? No. I didn't do so much sneaking. Maybe I did. It's a bigger room inside. Probably through here, maybe. Let me give that a try. You know some stuff from Skyward Sword. It's been a while since I actually have heard anything about the Skyward Sword. Because if it is the bigger room inside, I can only think of two rooms. The one from downstairs and the one through the entrance. There's also one with a statue that shoots lasers at you. Deku Leaf. Oh, well, that can actually work as well. That's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you can use the Deku Leaf, hold on. Where do I gotta go? If I use the Deku Leaf, where could I land? First and foremost, it's a big square room and you go up some stairs and open a big wooden door. I like the big wooden door that I'm seeing right now. I know that there is a big wooden door that leads you to a place in which you need to use your Deku Leaf. Let's see. Because technically speaking, if I needed to go upstairs, I need to land... I would need to land over there. But that is too far away. Even for my Deku Leaf. There's a lot of these things. I don't think I can count them. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Big wooden door. They'll come out from here, from the inside. Isn't that a little bit gory? You'll come down from the inside. I don't know. You have to get from that side. You have to get. You need to get to that side from the inside. Okay. Usually from that jump where the goblin, the green moblin is. The green moblin, the one that I just killed. If it is the one that I just killed, then let me see what I can do there. This guy. I wanted to do a jumping attack, but that didn't work. Oh, no, he was on the other side of that ledge. Oh, let me see. The ledge. We are the ledge. We ledge at night. We ledge at night. We are the ledge. Not this ledge, because this is not even a ledge. I hear bombs. Bombs? You want it? But you say it is from the inside. Or you mean this side? The Deku Leaf from here. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm not helping, but I know for a fact it's inside the second floor. If that's the case... No, you're definitely helping because I am getting the picture of me getting lost. Just keep going through the doors on the second floor and you'll find it. Gotcha. If I enter through this door, this is gonna be the first or the second one. It's not outside, okay. We are number one. Hey, oh, you mean this one? Okay, gotcha. I just jumped to this first floor, but yeah, I think you better do it. Got him, because you know you first think, and then you exist, because thus you exist. Here we are, everybody. Yippee! Thank you so much for the help, Sarla. There we go. Open sesame. Open tiramisu. I came up with verbal instructions. I would have just grabbed the controller by now. I know you would have. Love my style. It'd be like that. Oh, hold on. I need to put down this thing. Too funny, even too funny, Stala. Too funny, even too funny, too funny. I don't think this works. Hold on. If you guys are enjoying Starla's commentary, she also streams. So if you guys wanna, you know, help fellow streamer, then hold on. Let me give you a quick shout out. I didn't have like the video shout when I'm playing, man. That do be true, man. Shout outs to Alisala. Yippee! Let me give you one of these two as well. Alisala. Yippee! Does this command even work? Oh yeah, there it is. So you have to really get good at communication. It definitely be like that, yeah. Because when they go into the arcades to play, man, I miss going back to the arcades. Ugh. Don't miss out, Starless. Don't miss out on Starless new video as well. It is not. I mean, it is relatively new as well. So let me link up everybody to your new video as well. Her video is really close to 30k, so let's get her videos to 30k, everybody. I'm doing this because I just believe on it. Me too, bro. Hopefully it is. Watch that video, everybody. Share it around. Let the good word of both Starla and the Elephant Princess be heard. There we go. Living on the edge. Living on the edge of me not knowing what to do now. Hold on. There's bound to be something that I can do. Ooh, shiny. It would have been really funny if... Link, could you like not break your back a little bit? A little bit back. There we go. Can I send you a pic of the room you're supposed to get to? I feel like... Yeah, I guess that would be better. Although I'm not so sure. I feel like I'm really close to it now. Don't I? Rupee. Money. I need money. If you want me to. If I get really stuck, then I'll see the picture. Although, I guess you could say that if I don't get the picture, I can see the picture. I don't know how English works. But yeah, sure. Send it to me, please. Please, blocks. I could not buy home video games, they were all bought for me. Same with me when I was a kid. I mean, you know, it was actually cheaper to go to the arcades. Well, I mean, I guess in a sense it was. I don't know. Oh wait, no, Lamau. I just went in a circle, I didn't even know that Switch was there. Me neither. I just found it by surprise. Until like the 360, I believe the first game that I bought with my money was Yakuza 0, I believe. So it wasn't until way later that I actually like bought games with my own money. So that's pretty good. I went in a circle, so there's nothing in here. Running in circles. Running in circles. That's not the button that I needed to press. Well, let's go back to the second place again. I misplaced the thingy. The guys are killing themselves, Jesus, right? Daran, 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 daran. So let's go back to the second floor. Ow. Ow. Well, I eventually didn't go to the place I wanted to go. I'm just gonna kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them. Kill them. Enjoy your kaboom. I'm gonna go with the assumption that the other guy's corpse is actually like soften the blow for most of them. As it often happens in real life. Okay, so thank you, thank you. I completely massacred the whole family, Jesus Christ. Daran, daran. Is it known what they say? Because it only sounds like daran, 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 daran to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it can. Dun, dun. As far as I know, they spawn indefinitely, so I'm just gonna... Ooh. Magic. They can do magic. Dude, these guys are relentless. They definitely are. Ow. One spawn right where I needed to go. And I find that really funny. Don't get me. I always call them Dalins because Peanut Butter Gaming does. Dalins. The lens of truth, The lens of truth. Okay, let me check out the cool picture. Let me get the picture going on. Let's see. The picture has been sent. The picture has been received. A confirmation of the pictures being sent has been received. I have no idea where this place is, but now we know. Now I know that if I find this this place, I'm definitely gonna be in the right track. Thank you. Let me thank you, base Starla. You get 1 thumbs up. Respect Plaza. There we go. Fascinating, eh? Thank you, Sola. You will find it eventually if you stay upstairs. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's keep on being upstairs while trying to avoid visiting the men upstairs. Water. So in here is where we need to use the Deku Leaf. Or as I call them, the Deku Khalifa. That just occurred to me. I mean, it kind of rhymes, right? So I imagine that this is indeed the place to be, the place to go. But the fact that we can actually like be here through other means kind of makes me think otherwise. Something sounded. I don't know what sounded. I don't know what was that sound. Who'd that be, huh? Oh, I'm really close to the place then. Oh, look, everybody. Here I am. Oh, I'm getting burned. Sick burn, bro. Which orb... oh, I will lose the charm. Which orb do you usually get, Starla? I usually go for the red one and the green one. This door looks interesting. Well, let's keep on searching. Which one do you usually go for? Which orb do you usually get? That actually sent me flying. That actually really sent me flying. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, the wall master. I really went up flying, didn't I? Yeah, but yeah, I meant the orb. Well, that only means we can only keep on exploring to look for the door, don't we? I was just sent away to to the fourth dimension right there. Oh look, it's the place with the best that you were asking for. Yeah. That's amazing. Oh my god. I was not expecting that to happen, though. But that's what happens in Skungadunga streams. Or something of the sort, I don't know. I was banished to the Shadow Realm. I was unalive, as people often say. Jesus Christ. The good thing is that we can definitely come back there. Like, pretty easily. If I don't miss my inputs. There we go. Oh man. I'm pretty sure that is a very common occurrence for people. I don't know if it is. I don't know. Did that ever happen to you during your playthrough? Link is dead in Wind Waker 4 for real, yeah. The theories, they're floating, yeah, not in Majora's Mask. Well, I mean, there's a lot of water, so you can say that Ben drowned. But am I right, guys? Am I right? Ben drowned. Ow. Well, that guy died. Well, how does it feel now? How does it feel? I enacted my revenge, my act of revenge. I yeeted the guy instead. Retribution for my people. Oh yeah, Starla, this is the one that I was asking about. Which color do you usually get? I usually get either the red or the green one. I don't know if it changes anything. Just like Fruity Loops. Even though they are different colors, it tastes the same. So I don't know if it is the same case here. Or you just hit it. Bim, 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 bim. Hit it. I didn't know the color changed anything. I'm actually not so sure either. So it is definitely like Fruit Loops. They are different colors, but they taste the same. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Looking at it. I wonder what tribe or what species these guys are. They definitely look like little devils, but I imagine that there's not like any kind of like devils or demons here in the Legend of Zelda. Or maybe there are, I don't know. Ganon itself could be considered a demon. But I don't know. I don't know the whole mythology of the Legend of Zelda. Here we go. Ah, the wind is blowing me away. Well, at least I now know what I need to do. I mean, I could just settle, and that would be not faster, but not the tool that I needed. Bim, bim, bim. Let's go to the south, everybody. There we go. Now we can fly to our heart's content. I don't even know if I'm gonna be needing a if I'm gonna be needing magic in order to like fight the non-Ganon. That guy followed me all the way through here. Ow. Ow. That couldn't have gone any more poorly. But at least I know that if I do go here, the guy will follow me. I think. I don't know. Maybe. There you go. He fell. Bro fell. There we go. Maybe we want to go back and clip you getting whacked by the stick. Thank you. Wow. What a good thing to clip. Well, I mean, it was really funny, so please do. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that heart was like, I'm gonna disappear sometime soon. I better do it while I'm falling and not being able to be touched. Around the 2 hour and 20-minute mark. I haven't really noticed that I've been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't really feel like that, you know. It doesn't feel as time is really passing by. Which I guess that means that I'm having fun. You know? Yep, please skip it. Yeah. Thank you. Winds Requiem. Requiem. There we go. Way faster, way better. Faster, stronger, whatever. I'm glad that these things don't actuate anymore. And... got him. I'm just gonna enter. Let myself in, make myself at home. Link style. Shadow Realm Link style. Hello, can I come in? Thank you. Optimistic, horrible, narwhal delumination. The Illuminati. What is that? What is that URL? Optimistic, horrible, narwhal, the Illuminati. Optimistic, horrible, narwhal, the Illuminati. Or de Illuminati. Of the Illuminati in Spanish. What is that URL, bro? Optimistic, horrible, narwhal, de Illuminati. Man. I have no idea why Twitch names the links like that. Nice of workout. Yeah, thank you. But that is indeed a URL and a half. Hi. That's her voice now, eh?
Hi.
This won't open that easily. I don't even know what voice I gave her. They're totally not Zelda. There you go, acting before you think as usual. Hand gesture, eh? I said, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? Eh? It was about to come flying in here after you again. I told you I don't really know what voice I can actually like give her. Or them, I don't know. Eh? Why is my sword moving like that? Eh? It went moving like do. Eh? That sword, where did you get it? Are you? Is it even possible? I'm dying, dude. Well, I mean, yeah. How could it be? How could it not be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Just as a handsome of a return as for a handsome father. I don't know. Fascinating, eh? Yippee! We save our sister. There we go. Super funny. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion, but this place is gonna blow. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I expect a huge reward from something like this, but this time it is my treat. So awfully nice of you, eh? Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? The big brother. Miss Ratra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. With everything going on in America. Yeah, for real. And in America. I have not put two and two together, but I guess something like this is going on in America. Are people getting kidnapped? I hope not. Jesus, Lamau. But she's fine. Just do as you're told. I don't really know if I like the voice that I'm giving Petra over here. Big brother. Eh? Oh, you don't want to know? Hopefully I don't. Scrungly. You'll be back. We'll be back. I saw it. The microphone. That is one thing. Since I'm using a microphone arm that doesn't really support the weight of my microphone, I had to put the cable of the microphone on top of my monitor, and that kinda blocks things up. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Really messed up, like really messed up, dude. Oh man. Oh look, it's a bird, right? Don't worry about it. Just be thankful you're not American. That to be true. But I mean, I live in the American continent, and by definition, that's what being American is. So, but that's something that people over there don't really want to know, eh? Every day, yeah. I'm gonna go with the assumption that excuse me. I'm gonna go with the assumption that I just gotta go up and don't do much. Excuse me. There's something over there. Being American like you, I'm American, yeah. Umbrella. That sign, umbrella. What's he doing here? He almost on his slave, yeah. It do be definitely like that for real, for real. It is one of those things, right? Bird. Bruh. Bruh. Well, I'm going down now. Time to climb back up. Oh, I imagine that well, I'm technically screwed now, don't I? I guess I'll just wait for the rising water to just take me, you know? Oh, water, please take me with you. Bruh. Enough talk, dive, comrade. So, are you saying that this bird is Krauser? He may actually be. Let me see. I will put this here and then this here, and then I'll try to get a little bit of altitude. Take this, or maybe don't. I don't know. Do what you want. Yeah, Krauser is just everywhere. Can I? No, I cannot do anything with that. Can I really don't do anything? Maybe if I open this up. That would be true. There is a Krauser in the King of Fighters. I find that really funny. Okay, here we go. Wow. Take that, society. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Maybe if I hardly doubt it, but let me do this for him. Okay. I forgot that this thing doesn't really work on a hold and then let go basis. They could leave actually, like take me there. Let's see. No, it is too far away. Tin 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 tin. Maybe I do need to put a bomb here. Why is it sending double messages? I don't know. Twitch sometimes does that, and sometimes it makes me say things twice, and sometimes it makes me say things twice. Right? I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. Right? Nope, too far away. Yeah, Twitch do be tweaking. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff going on today. Not like in America. Let's see. So it seems like the hammer is not an option. Yeah, you know how it is. Could I somehow block the attack of the bird? Especially in America. Maybe? Oh. We're gonna miss. That makes more sense. Let me and then down a little bit, and then swing, swung, swing, swung, swing. There we go. I imagine that I'm doing this the really, really, really slow way, eh? But you know, this is my first ever bird hunt, eh? But at least I'm glad that there's no actual. Hold on. Take that, society. Eh? Ow. I'm glad that there's no time limit or inherent time limit. There's only you taking just way more time than what you should. Like that, for example. Eh? Well, let's try that again. Eh? I don't think there's an inherent way to control the length of your initial rope length. So that kind of sucks. But you can adjust it, you know, after the fact. So that's fine. I believe it. I believe in miracles. I've been meaning to play DDR for a while now. I've been in a DDR kind of mood lately. I think I still have my PS1 dance mat, but you know, outside of me just, you know, tapping away and dancing away, I don't think I don't even know if the songs from that game are actually, like, you know, copyright free or whatever. Can you still stream DDR on Twitch? I really don't know. I guess that's something that we gotta figure out. Man. You can only do light guns. Your knees will break if you do DDR now. You can only do VR and Skate VR. I didn't know that Skate had a VR version. That's actually pretty cool. There we go. We're one step closer to finishing this dungeon, everybody. Although that may not say much. Oh, hello. Take that, society. That guy really died with just one punch. This is fast. And arcade fighters with fight sticks. I wish I had a fight stick. But I've been thinking about if the difference between a lever fight stick or a lever-less fight stick would be too big. I don't know. Have you ever tried lever-less fight sticks? The one, you know, ones without any kind of lever. One punch. Tin, 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 tin. Falcon punch. No way. I may try it sometime. I don't know. You never liked them. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too different from playing with, you know, keyboard there, or with just a keyboard there. Look at this guy. Let me get my things ready. I don't think this will do much. Let me see if I can... Oh, I can actually, like, get this thing. Take that, society. I hit him twice. The Switch one is kinda like that. Had to get a Switch-specific stick. It kinda sucks that, you know, things are not universal. But, you know... I guess that's a very Nintendo thing to do. I've been looking into the prospect of maybe seeing if I can find a Switch, an unused Switch 1, and use the fonts. So it seems like you can actually like hit him twice. I use the fonts of my Throne Switch 1 thingy so that I can, you know, buy a used one. What did that guy do? But at this point, would I really want a Switch 1 and not a Switch 2? But the guy's really dying. Just go for the OLED Switch 1. It's more durable. That do be true. What? What attacked me? Okay, so that's how you do the horizontal thing. Well, I gotta Switch 2 if they make a new Smash Bros. That's what I'm waiting for. I really hope that would be the case, but I don't know. Maybe Masahiro Sakurai is actually like into the idea, but I don't know if he would like to go through that again, you know. Let me tell you something crucial. I wonder what that would be. But let me tell you something, Let me tell you something, Switch 2 may not have YouTube yet. It doesn't have YouTube. Does it have Crunchyroll? Switch 1 still does. That to be true. Oh, that thing wants to impale me. There we go. I didn't know that the Switch 2 doesn't have any kind of YouTube thingy. Well, I mean, I guess they would, you know, they would be more into the idea of taking up or down any kind of online compatibility thingy, so that minimizes exploits. I don't know. With your manga on the go now, get Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Tin 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 tin. Need to get this thing to go. Ow, where the rocks are, I didn't see him. Well, I mean, he actually bonked himself, so that's pretty good. Haha, get bonked. But yeah, maybe I could find an OLED Switch for like, I don't know, really cheap. I imagine that there might be some people that may sell it for 150. So that could work. I do have like $75 on the throne thingy. So if you guys wanna like get those $15 extra or like $100, that would be good. But I can see if I can get a good deal, you know. At this point, I'm just trying to see if this bird just wants to cooperate. Ow. Yeah, get the one with the duck. It has string capabilities like capture cards. That is true. Yeah, definitely. That is something that people often overlook. So that way I can show you guys any kind of like Twitch thingy. Get that guy going. Ow. Oh, did his thing actually got... Okay, hold on. Bomb. I wanted to actually like use a bomb for him, but I don't think that's gonna be... Ow. Or maybe I can definitely use a bomb and then an arrow. Spikes. Where'd you go? Just my online for the SNES. I mean, that is true. You also gotta play. You also gotta pay for the online. I forgot about that. Oh man. I forgot that you have to pay for online and play on. There we go. I finally heard my voice when I made that skateboard video. I think I have heard it before. Yeah, I know that I follow you on Instagram, so yeah. Yeah, it sucks that you have to pay for online. Luckily, it isn't too expensive, and especially if you have like a family plan. Also, GG, we did it, eh? Yeah, the paying for online. Yeah. We have recovered the Budokai Tenkaichi to its original form or whatever. But yeah, I think I have heard your voice before, Dominic. Nice. Thank you. You got a hard container. Your life energy has increased by 1. Plus your life gauge has been replenished. Yippee! We did it, everybody, and I couldn't have done it without your help. Yippee! I have avenged the death of my clan and family. Or my family and clan. Your soul will never rest, Scorpion. The Lin Kuei may be responsible for your murder, but your true killer's true remains free. Your true killer's still remains free? I don't know. If you're not the murderer, then who is? I am the one you seek. Or something like that, I don't know. Look, everybody, it's Makusa from Samurai Showdown, eh?
It's been a while.
What voice can I keep going?
It's been a while, boy. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf.
I don't think that feels, you know, menacing enough, eh?
I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress.
Gasp! Gasp!
By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its resting place, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Did I do this? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, Well, that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane. At the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. My voice sounds like deep, but like a kind of nice, chill, funny deep guy. Yeah, kinda. I mean, that happens when you're tall, But Hawk or BNG Margaret voice, yeah. How you doing? Ganondorf, Drakmar nuts, got him. I don't know. Weak Master Sword. I don't know. I mean, he is indeed weak to the Master Sword, yeah. That do be true. Welcome in, Reggie. How you doing? Reggie from the Nintendo of America side, welcome in. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Did I do this? I love Ganondorf. Ganondorf is really cool. I killed a man. I killed a man and couldn't do it. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked. You think that's a blade? Now this is the blade, Uh-oh, Nintendo cops have entered the chat, Yeah, Reggie. No, Reggie, I swear I'm not pirating the game. My favorite version is Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. That is a really cool Ganon. Plus, I didn't know that Ganon appeared in Twilight Princess. I know that he has like a boyfriend of sorts, I don't know. But, you know, I only know about the little guy that is like really lanky and, you know. But yeah, Ganondorf is really cool. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. The Golden Master Sword can beat this Ganondorf Drakmar in 2 minutes. 2 minutes flat! Wow. She came to save us. Scrungy, get up! Sparkling like Twilight. Oh, got him, man. No, it's beginning to be like Ada Wong and Mr. T and Mr. X again. Mr. T. Is this where they took inspiration for that series? Maybe. Maybe. Sparkling like Twilight, the real one. It did come out on 2002, on 2005. You may be onto something. Stop, let me go. No, Ganondorf, it is not Friday just yet. You cannot, you know, strangle women like that, I pity the fool, Mr. T. You pathetic little sea rat. Uh-oh, Exclamation mark. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Maybe 06, 08, maybe. It may be the case, My Triforce of Power is resonating. At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda. What? Princess Zelda? In a Zelda game? The strongest Ganon is linked to the past. I have yet to try that game. What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? That's why I'm not going to watch the Zelda movie, Maybe. I mean, I don't know if... Wait, was that the bird, Oh, that was the other guys, Uh-oh, It's just gonna ruin how I view the games, Well, I mean, they are two separate things, you know, It's kind of like Silent Hill. Many people didn't like the second movie, but you know, we still love the movies. Wow, they just burned Ganondorf alive. Yeah, Ganondorf is like or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I should keep Ganondorf's voice light-hearted so that you know it would be more funny instead of being like. It would be more like bleh, or something like that. I don't know. Look at that guy. It's all right, Scrunkly. She was merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Baloo, you arrived not a moment too soon. English, we are deeply grateful. If they gave Link a Wii U gamepad to talk, then I'm gonna buy my ticket. Maybe they will. Maybe they will give out free Wii U's to, you know, free up that stock that they still have. For the price of a combo, you get a free Wii U. Mamba Samba Orango Tango or something, whatever she says. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Mama say, Mama Kusa. And then he goes. Yeah, here, it's just take the Wii U. Oh, just drop the console. Oh, it's just the Wii U, don't worry. Nothing gets needed, just take it. It is free. I don't want it, but it's free, sir. Free of charge. I don't want it. If that thing touches my combo, I'm gonna barf all over the place. Strongly, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Again? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna drown him for a little bit. Hold on a second, Yeah. Faces, Scrangly, you're all right. What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? I killed him, Oh, what happened there? Hey, Scrolling, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who's in that stone? Who are you? Actually, yeah. Good question. Scrolling and I are the only ones who can speak through the stone. Skunkly and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How do you use that? How do you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Scrungly to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important? Fine, we are on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Water is wet, everybody. I come back to Skunga drowning. Damn. You also miss me voicing Ganondorf. I don't know. You seem to like when, you know, voice actors go like very deep like that. So you kind of miss me doing that, I guess. I mean, you can just rewatch the bot, I guess. I don't even know if I should give a Ganondorf a deep voice or if I should give him a more like a kind of voice. I don't know. Ben drowned real, yeah, for real here, yeah. Ben double drowned. But yeah, welcome back, Stolly. Scrungy, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. I thought that I was gonna land on top of her head and be like, ow. Like anything in Apocalyptic, yeah. For real, for real. Also, I'm really close to getting the 999 rupees so that I can buy the heart piece for the, you know, from the guy. I don't even know if it is worth it, but I'm gonna use it. You know, money is meant to be used, so, you know. What is this thing gonna say? Or these people, because, you know, he's alive, so I shouldn't treat the vote like a thing anymore. What are you doing? Show me where the owner of that voice is. 6 years has passed since that horrendous incident. 1998. I'll never forget it. Can I not change my objective? Well, maybe he doesn't have anything to say. You know, the fact that we have... Oh, Tetra, what are you doing? What do the Tetra be doing? Poor little Tetra. And she's gonna stay like that forever. Hopefully there's not gonna be any more enemies around here. Hopefully. Yeah. Hi, girl. Twin, what are you doing? Yeah, there's the stairs. I think there's something called stairs. Maybe you should try to use them. Alright. Let's see. Can we go here yet? Oh, we can. No, we cannot.
Also, since this is the same design for the Twilight Princess castle, this is the same bridge that, you know, can't compute, unit. Exterminate. I find it really compelling that one of those robots actually like asks for mercy in one of the Doctor Who's episodes. Because yeah, I've watched that from the video of times that people have said you cannot shoot me and they get shot. You know. Oh, we can go here. Let's see. Also, I should save because I have not saved for a long time now. I don't wanna lose all of those progresses. Those progresses. Have you guys eaten something today? I hope that you guys have eaten something. I have some rice with chicken and potatoes right here. Why was I programmed to feel pain? Why? Hello, I am an electrical car. I cannot go too far nor too fast. And if you use me, people will think you're gay. Just like me, says the robot. You had a muffin for breakfast. That's amazing, eh? If you guys know where that reference is from, you get a thumbs up. The Bluetooth device has connected it successfully. Oh yeah, you had a muffin for breakfast. But how long has it been since breakfast? You may need something. Well, I mean, I know how it is, girl. But a muffin for breakfast sounds actually pretty dope. I had a banana milkshake, and now I'm having some rice with chicken and potatoes. There we go. Oh man, it's so good. This is really tasty. It's making me dance. You know that a food is really good when I'm dancing. I'm bobbing my head to the food, the rhythm of the food. That's actually like quite an interesting sentiment. I am vibing to the rhythm of the food. Ooh, I like that concept. Everybody get your dancing modes off. You know how it is. Vibing to the rhythm of the food. To the rhythm of the food that the food gotta. To the rhythm of the. You know how it is. Get down to the Christmas spirit. Bet you guys weren't expecting that. Unless the microphone cut it all off. So you guys didn't hear anything, eh? But there you go, eh? What am I gonna do now? What am I supposed to be doing now? Do I gotta go back to the basement or something? I bet the microphone cut that off, or cut that off. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I gotta go back down here. Wow, cutscenes. It's him, the guy. Bars, bro. Bars. Straight up bars. The Mars bars. Are you him? Are you the one who has speaking through my stones without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stone long spoken of in the legends of the Hydro-Hyrulian royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero. The place where the power of the gods lies hidden. I don't know.
This place where the two of you are now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And I am its king, Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule Johnson. Wait, he's Mr. Hyrule? No way, eh? Those were some bars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the beatboxing. I'm not like exceptional at it, but you know, I love doing the little sometimes, you know. You should make that your raid message. Dark Souls with light. I may do that, you know. I may do that. Strongly, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. Whoa, I didn't know. Yeah, that's from DMC1, yeah. You were supposed to fill my dark soul with light. Or the best one, eh? Oh, what is the best one, eh? I wonder, eh? Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely. I've been meaning to actually like add up some more SNK stuff to my. Ooh, I bumped the mic. I've been meaning to add some more SNK stuff to my stream, so that would be lovely. Eh? There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends.
Oh, hey, come on. Yeah. Hey, come on. Kick back. Or something like that. I will definitely add some more SNK stuff to my streams. Thank you so much for them. For the recommendations. Oh, yeah. The gods. My power alone could not stop defeating it, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rain from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Rising taco, eh? Broken English back then, yeah. Oh man, I love the many interpretations that we used to have here in Mexico for whatever that the SNKs and you know the King of Fighters characters would say. It is definitely funny to just make up words like that. You know?
Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the seal of the kingdom, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountain tops.
Yes, I always heard it as Rising Taco. It definitely be like that, yeah.
Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me.
Who, me? Here I go. Bye. My soul. It's tickling, eh?
This necklace you wear is part of the sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule.
Wait, this necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom. Is that the whole... I know that there's the Triforce of Courage, the Wisdom, and then... I don't know. So maybe that's the name of the piece itself and not the whole Triforce? Maybe? I don't know. No, there's the Courage, there's... What is the name of the three pieces? There's Courage, there's Power, and there's Wisdom, yeah. So maybe he's just referring to the piece itself and not the whole, you know, Triforce itself. I don't know. Because, as far as I know, it is just called the Triforce. It's just that, you know. But I may be wrong.
Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years.
Just found the exact meme song I was looking for, just by googling do 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 do. Or is it by chance the one that goes do ba-do 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 ba-do? Maybe? I don't know. The happy song or whatever it's called.
The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from the evil's grasp. You too must abide by the law of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live.
No, it's like an alien sounding song. An alien sounding song. The one that goes wee wee wee. The one where the alien goes sip 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 blah 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 something like that. I don't know. You may have to like send it to me just so that I can see it. The song. Yeah, let me see the song and let me hear the paintings. Wow, just like in the Super Nintendo, eh? It literally sounds do 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 do. Yeah, please send it to me because I want to listen to the song. Wow, something epic is happening, eh? I cannot believe it. She got whitewashed. Please don't cancel me. What's going on? My hand. I have become posh. My fate.
You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda.
Yo, it's Margot Robbie. Nah. Fascinating, eh? Zelda, I'm a princess.
You're confused, aren't I?
Aren't you, eh? English, eh?
You're confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Strongly. I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, we will have to have you sign an NDA, eh?
Yeah, this music. It is Zelda's theme, eh?
Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her.
It's like Binary Sunset Luke Skywalker theme. Kinda. Yeah, it kinda sounds similar.
If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves.
Under the sea, under the sea. Take me to the past.
I want to go back. Strongly, I need you to lend your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power.
Yeah.
Yeah, eh? I need for you to come with me back to the land above the waters and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, look at Benny. I love the Benny emote.
Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task.
It is dangerous to go alone and take this, eh?
Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return, eh?
Oh, wow, eh? He just went like bye, eh? Scrungly, we must go.
Ah, Scrungly, we must go, eh?
He's just flexing at this point. Strongly. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. 気にしないで。Strongly. Be careful, for I won't appear until the end of the game. Which I imagine that may be the case, you know. Oh, what are the other guys going to say? What's he gonna eat? What's she gonna eat? Is she gonna eat something? Does she have water? Is she gonna survive? I don't know. I guess that's none of my worries now. Eh? I'm not so sure how much, canonically speaking, Link takes to defeat Ganon, but hopefully not enough for her to starve to death, you know?
Strongly listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to be have erected some sort of... okay, thank you. But each temple should have another entrance high up and okay, the mountain tops and no islands of this thing. Okay, sure. As always, I shall mark these places on your features. Thank you. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw on our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately.
Well, I guess we shall go, huh? Switching chat tablet, no worries. This rice with chicken and rice. It's really good. Huh?
Strongly, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? References? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule.
You used to call me on my cell phone. But then I broke it, eh? Oops, bad example, eh?
A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, something sounded, I don't know what it was. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards. 8 shards? And hidden throughout the land. Well, I mean, I guess it is true. Huh? Just like in The Legend of Zelda 1. Everybody's crazy now, nowadays. Yeah, everybody's crazy now, definitely. Nobody knows who is a good person or a bad person unless you actually make sure. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Like the Great Sea theme? The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. Well, I guess we don't have any other choice, so let's just get on with it. Let's get on with it. Let me save just in case. Let me also see if the guy who's selling the heart piece is actually like still here. Because I wanna know. Not this one, not this one, not this one. Oh, hold on. I also gotta check the song. Oh, the song. The meme song that goes do. Oh, do. That's from Earthbound. Yeah, encounter with a strange enemy. But it is lovely that people can find it just by going to This may come as a surprise for everybody, but
But I have tried playing Earthbound before, but I quit midway through it because I lost my save. And I was like, hell no, I'm not going through that again. So, I don't know. Maybe someday I will definitely finish the Earthbound, but not anytime soon. You know how it is. And actually, I'm not so sure if I was like right at the midpoint of it, but I didn't want to find out, you know. I was like, nah, I lost my save. I'm not gonna play this game again. For the time being. Which I know that may be sacrilegious to everybody who loves Earthbound, you know? And especially for all speedrunners, because they do sometimes just erase their save like midway through the game and be like, well, let's just start again, and let's just start again, and let's just start again. So, but yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm quite the opposite of a speedrunner. I'm a slow runner, as you can see by the progress that I've been doing in this game for the past 5 weeks that I played this game. But I only get to savor the game, so that's really nice, you know? That is the good thing about being a slow runner. You get to savor the game. Also, I don't think I've been inside... Well, actually, no, I have been. Yeah, I don't think I have anything new to do or use here. Unless there's something new in here. I don't know. Let me give that a look. Oh wait, hold on. This is enemy territory. Well, let's just play. Let's just fight fire with fire. Hold on, not that one, but this one. Definitely not the best way to go on about it. Take that, society. Violence and slander. Let me get close enough to it. And then I may need my boomerang. Gotta get the money. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get... So what's in the middle of here, huh? Oh, there's death and destruction. That's what we can find, eh? I'm still gonna get them just because they look at me ugly, eh? They look at me weird, eh? A little bit to the right. There we go. Is there any benefit of me just killing this? Well, I mean, there's a treasure here, so... Got him. A little bit to the... There we go. I have 99 bombs, so I don't really... I got him in the end. Didn't save yourself. Go be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. And then he did. Eh? How would you do if he actually did that? That actually would be a little bit like concerning. No, he's a true hero. He would never let you down. He'd never give you up. Never let you down. Never let you run around and desert you. Eh? Never ever make you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Eh? Haha, get rickrolled. I didn't even say it correctly. Never even. I said never even and not never gonna. Time to get my treasure. Mike treasure. Eh? There we go. Fascinating. Yeah. I wonder if sometimes we can even find like a joke treasure, like a boot or something. A purple rupee. It's worth 50 rupees. That's just great. Mm. I wonder if my limit is 1,000. Maybe I can get like 9,099 lives. 9,999 lives. Hopefully I can. I'm gonna become my own bank. Oh yeah, this thing is actually like still... Ow. Just because this thing looked ugly at me. There we go. Let me get this thing going on. Let me get the thing going on. No, I need the boomerang, the boomerang. Well, answer him, eh? Oh no, you can only get like, you know, 1,000. Well, let me go cash this money out. Let me go get my money cash out, and then I can come back. There's really no reason for me to get these treasures if I'm not gonna, you know, get the treasures, eh? I guess for completion's sake I could, but you know. You know. Also, did the wind direction change? I believe it may have. Yeah, it definitely did. Time to sail once more. Time to change the wind. Ride the wind, ride the lightning, as people often say. Also, it looks like my my mic arm actually like arrived, so that's pretty cool. I will probably have it installed. I'm probably gonna install it, or you know, have it ready for next stream. Have it installed. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me call the plumbers so that I can, you know, get my mic arm installed. Kind of sounded like that. I love the alien memes that are on the internet. I mean, where else? You know, I like the bogus coded kind of memes. I like aliens. Aliens are cool. Did you guys love aliens as well? Alien, watashi alien, anata no kokoro wa kawasete, no me acuerdo qué dice. I don't remember what it says. Does Gonga speak Spanish? I actually find it really funny when Gamora from that movie, I don't remember the name of the movie. Guardians of the Galaxy did a little bit of a reel or TikTok, I guess, I don't know, a short of her speaking Spanish because she actually speaks Spanish. So I feel like that's really cool. Gamora speaks Spanish? Is she called Gamora or Gamora? Because I know about Sodom and Gomorrah, but I don't know if her name is, you know, akin to that, or what her name is. I don't watch Marvel movies. I don't really watch movies, so I don't really know much about them. So is her name Gamora? I'm glad that I just barely avoided that tornado. Have returned into play. Oh yeah. I was just talking about how Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy also speaks Spanish, but I don't know if her name is Gamora or Gamora or what it is. I'm not too acquainted with the names of the characters.
The theme song. It has never been as exciting to be young again, or young today, or something like that. Because we're doing something for Super Smash Bros. Brawl! Yeah! Or something of the sorts. Do you guys remember Super Smash? Awesome. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a animation compilation. Well, there used to be an animation compilation, you know, of Super Smash Bros. Brawl back in the day, and a lot of animators and voice actors used to collab for that Flash series. It's really good. I remember it fondly. I remember those Flash animations. Look at this guy, look at this guy, oh, look at this guy. Oh, the clock is ticking, the shop will close in just 2 days. Everything must go, but for a limited time only. Why are you looking at me, huh? Look at the goods. But bro, you are my goods, eh? Open price. Current price. The price may be high, but it'll pay off handsomely in the end. I don't know, man. That is a Destiny. Wait, eat, game, sleep. Nice, Destiny. This piece of heart is only 950 rupees. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy. Well, let me buy it. I got a piece of heart, yippee! Now I only need one more. I'm not gonna get the treasure chart, mostly because I really don't need it. Man, that thing actually like... wait, hold on, my controller disconnected, that's why Thank you so much. You're happy, I'm happy. We're all happy, happy, happy. Beep, 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 beep. Bye. Thank you. I wonder if there's a way for me to actually get both of those items without having the shop disappearing, eh? Or maybe it just doesn't disappear. Maybe time is just a concept, you know? Okay, now that I have that, let us go all the way over there. I need my baton to get the wind going. I've been seeing that people have been recommending an MMO, a new MMO called Where Winds Meet. And it looks actually pretty good. I don't really play MMOs, so I guess I could give it a try and then see what it goes, or how it goes, or what it does, or how it does. But I don't know. Have you guys ever played any MMOs? I think I have. I used to play Maple Story back when I was a wee little kid, back in elementary school. I didn't play it extensively, but I did try it, and it was pretty good. I remember the install manager wizard thingy, because it was very Windows Vista coded. So I remember those times fondly. RuneScape counts, I think. Yeah, I think RuneScape counts. I just have not played it. I have heard good things about RuneScape. But I wonder how popular it is nowadays. More than anything, was it fun? I hope that it was fun. Also, I love the fact that the boat is moving on its own. I don't really gotta control it. That's pretty good. But yeah, I used to play Maple Story, and I do believe that I did download World of Warcraft one time, but I don't think I played it at all. Like, I remember downloading it, but I didn't play it. Like, I didn't even open it. Or maybe I did, and because of my limited English back in the day, I didn't know what to do. So that kind of sucks.
So I don't know. I'm not so sure if I'm in the market for an MMO now. Maybe I am. I don't know. It could be cool to do. Something of the sorts, because people either have an MMO they play with friends, or they play D&D. I would definitely love to play D&D sometime. I have never ever played D&D, so I'm looking forward to something of the sorts. You know? I know that people sometimes pay to be part of a D&D campaign. Like some dungeon masters charge money in order to let people play their campaigns, which I guess it is okay, because at the end of the day it is just like writing an interactive book in some way or form. It does require a lot of imagination, so I guess it is fair for them to charge money. Also, what's up with this fish? Hello, fishy. Hello, fishy. I don't know what was with that fish, but sure. Oh, is that what bait is used for? The enemy. Ow. Well, I got him and he got me. That's why I don't play Call of Duty. But yeah, it would be cool to have a D&D session going on. I would love that. Can I? No, can I really shoot down? Money, money, money. It's all you need. Money, money. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. Well, at least we are in the place in which we needed to be. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Is this the cool place? There's a lot of wind going on. Could you like turn around, please? Thank you. And then little by little, let me push the thing. There's a lot of wind. I wonder how I'm gonna be able to go inside here. If only there was a way for me to control the wind. I guess that didn't even matter in the slightest. There's a patch of brown leaves here. Well, there's also one over here. I guess that doesn't really matter that much. It's gonna send me flying away. Whoa, it goes flying, Jesus Christ. Let me see if I can just get it just right. That didn't seem to have worked. And this doesn't either. Sound effects, everybody, eh? I wonder if there's something that I need to do with this these leaves. Oh. So something happens if I do blow up this these patches of things. Ha 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 ha. I should actually like Yeah, be careful with my bomb consumption. Maybe if I do blow this wind the other way. No, it is just too strong for my thingy. This shall be the place in which I need to be. Can I talk to this guy for a second? Hello. The temple's for the sages away. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I do gotta like trigger something, like actually go in here, and then the boat's gonna be like, oh, it is too strong of a wind that we cannot pass. Have you tried doing this and doing that and doing this and doing that? Maybe the deku leaf has something to do with it. And if not, then let me check this out. I imagine that if I do jump and then get my deku leaf going, I'm gonna be blown so far away. No, that doesn't work. No, that also doesn't work. Maybe if I blow it up with the boat. Let's see. Hopefully it won't be blown back to me. No, that also doesn't work. I am where I'm supposed to be, right? Or maybe I am not. Maybe there's something that I can do at the other side of the thing. Possibly. Oh yeah, that's right, I can drown. I forgot about that. Will I be able to do it, everybody? And there I go. What is that fish doing? Well, I don't think I need to do anything with the fish, but I could try to set a bait or something. Bait bag. Let's see what's up. Here comes a moment of my stream in which I get stuck for like a million hours. Come here, fishy. Oh, he talks. Hey, holy small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and you want a chart information about this island. And stop by opening up your sea chart. Oh, so that's what fish are for. I didn't know that. Or more than anything, I didn't pay attention to the fact that I had to know that. You think you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay, then let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Rings Isle, where you'll find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. Oh, 5 squares south and 1 square east. So down and then right. Or maybe east from my point of view, I don't know. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, right? Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. So, 5 down. Well, you know, south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 east. So it should be right here. Like, in here. Well, now we know. Let's go over there, I guess. I hope that we can somehow find, you know, the song that lets us just travel whenever or wherever, you know. But in the meantime, no, I don't want to. There we go. I don't want to get that thing. But for now, let's just go. Now we know that we didn't know what we didn't know, but now we know what we didn't know. Amazing, fantastic, Coca-Colastic. I've been thinking about somehow or sometime buying just 10 kilograms of Japanese peanuts because I really, really, really love Japanese peanuts. Someday I will buy 10 kilograms of Japanese peanuts. I find it interesting that people have been bundling up tamarind with any kind of like chips or whatever. I guess it is an interesting combination. Lovely, lovely. What are your favorite food combinations that should not work, but for some reason they do? Like some years ago, for example, I was introduced to the concept of putting bananas on your rice, which I guess it would be more so plantains than bananas. But I say they work pretty well. Plantains and rice, or bananas. Bananas also work if you guys want a sweet kick to it. Hold on. It's one of those things that you may not think they work very well, but they definitely do. And we're off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. I do wonder how many dungeons are actually required for you to actually finish the game. Like, I know that some people do this kind of videos that go, how many jumps do you need to like finish this Mario game? And then it's just like 1. How many stars do you need? None. How many dungeons do you need to complete? The Legend of Zelda X and so on. Only 2. Fewer than you think, or something like that. I recently watched a video called Ocarina of Time is not linear, or something along those lines. Something like, I can prove to you that Ocarina of Time is not linear or something. So I don't know. I recommend you guys that. Quick, what's everyone's top 3 favorite sodas? Pepsi, Coke, Bleach. I do like Pepsi. I do like any kind of Coca-Cola. I like Dr. Pepper. I like that kind of cherry soda flavor. I like Dr. Pepper. But you know what's better? Combining them. I am one of those freaks that combine sodas whenever you go to Burger King or whatever. Mhm. What's yours? Let me know in the comments below. I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. Hold on. But yeah, I like Pepsi, I like Coca-Cola. Dr. Pepper. I guess Dr. Pepper would be my third best. Coca-Cola and Pepsi would be near the top, but I don't know if it's first or second. I guess you cannot go wrong with either Pepsi or Coke. Second place, I don't know. Fanta probably, maybe Sprite. I know that this may come sudden to you guys, but I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, I can tell you guys this. There is a tangerine soda here in Mexico called Squirt. Not a joke. We have a tangerine soda called Squirt. So don't be surprised if you guys ever come to my home and I ask you guys, yo, you guys want some Squirt? Because that's the name of the soda. It's true, look it up, eh? Somebody's messaging me on hold on. Somebody's messaging me on Steam. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder who. I wonder why. I wonder how. I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky and everything I see. It's just a lot, and no, I don't remember the lyrics. Yeah, we do have a soda called Squirt here in Mexico. It is really funny. Eh? Ah, my controller. Setting up a device. Thank you, based Windows, for setting up a device. Eh? But yeah, what's your favorite three sodas, Starla? Did Dolphin straight up just unbinded my controller? Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Diet Coke, iced tea. And is iced tea a soda? Well, I mean, I don't know if IG makes it any different. I don't know what IG is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My controller. Well, it actually may be my cable. Oops. Hold on. Let me see if I can combine my controls again. Ah, IG is, I guess, a mouse. Sorry. Device is ready. Ready for action. Bring the action. And everything just went black. And everything just went dark. Everything just got dark. Let me, by a miracle of life, go here. And then go here. And then configure my thingy. And then 8-bit though. Oh, did my controller changed to D input? How do I change it back to the X input? I love my X input, but I don't know why it changed back to. Hold on. 8-bit though. Ultimate to C. Change to X input. And get a bunch, yeah, it's when the controller is powered off, press and hold X plus home button, or X on and B to switch between input and direct input. The more usage, okay, sure. When the controller is powered off, okay. So it's gonna be X and home, and then I power it up. Did it work? I don't think it did. Da, 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 da. Hold on, I gotta put this thing so that it works. I'm pressing the thing so that it makes it go. Well, it is not showing up, and I don't know why. Oh, I changed to X input now. Yippee! Does it work now? It does. We win, gamers. And now my controller disconnected again. But yeah, IST is really nice. You would be surprised to know how many variations of iced tea there is. Like Nestea is one of them. There's actually like another brand that I don't really remember, but it was discontinued because people started to think or believe, or I don't know if it is actually like a real thing, but people started to spread the rumors that tea, like iced tea or like black tea, can give you cancer. Eh? I guess a lot of everything can be bad for you, but I don't exactly think that iced tea could give you like cancer or whatever. It doesn't really sound too outrageous, but it doesn't sound too real, At least that's what I think. But yeah, Dr. Pepper is very much really good. I love Dr. Pepper. Honorable mentions would be Fanta, Sprite. Since I am from near the border of Mexico, we have Big Cola or Red Cola in here. Red Cola mentioned that. It tastes just like Coca-Cola, but not as good. It doesn't pack a punch. I don't know if you guys know who RDC World 1 are. They are a comedy group that do sketches on YouTube. And I'm sure you guys have always, or not always, but whenever you go out to a restaurant, they sometimes don't have their right brands. Like they seem to have like off-brand sodas. Like instead of Dr. Pepper, it's just Dr. Thunder or something. And to hydrate. Oh yeah, thank you. Speaking about drinks, we gotta hydrate. But yeah, sometimes restaurants would only have like off-brand names. Like instead of Dr. Pepper, it's Dr. Thunder or something. Have you recommended Dr. Thunder to him? Oh yeah, Dr. Thunder, the one with the kick. Oh yeah, the kick on it is fantastic. I don't care about what kind of kick this guy has. I only want my Dr. Pepper. Oh, a treasure. Let me see what's up with the treasure. What could be considered cream soda? I feel like I've tried cream soda once, but I'm not so sure myself. I get that going. There we go. I once tried a cream soda that a cousin, I believe it was cousin. Yeah, cousin. No, not a cousin. But yeah, it was a cousin. Brought from a gay pop kind of shop. It was like a Sanrio Hello Kitty soda. It tasted really good, actually. I should say it tasted quite good. It kind of had that boba thing going on. And I know that many people like boba, some people may not. I like them. They're not bad. Or at least I don't feel like they taste bad. They have wrong. wrong button. They have the same texture as a tongue, like the one inside everybody's mouth. Right? They have that same kind of texture, and it feels weird at first, but it doesn't feel too weird, if that makes any sense. Hopefully the treasure is here. There we go. Have you guys tried boba tea? I have. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah, let me hydrate that a little bit more. You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. That's just great. You have. It's nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't think it is bad. Or at least the one that I had didn't taste bad. So I give it a thumbs up. Maybe I can get another for like Christmas. You know, since it is a special occasion. I do have a $5 coupon from PayPal that I could use for the food delivery app that I use, and maybe that way I can get a cool looking thing. So what's the deal with this thing, huh? Don't tell me this is the case of, oh, I need something in order to get something, but I need to get something else in order to get that something else. All I know is that there's enemies over here. Let me take care of them. Fascinating. Let me get closer so that I can get this guy. The weather definitely changed all of a sudden, Jesus Christ. Let me intercept him so that he doesn't have anywhere to go. Oh, now you start moving, eh? I mean, I don't think I need to kill him per se. Man, oh man, so what is it that I gotta do? Do I gotta, like, break this thing now? I'm glad that I'm not... That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm glad that I'm not immediately just, you know, freezing up at the contact of the water. But look what happened. I guess it would be a better idea to just go to the dungeon over here. So that way I actually know what I need to do. So, I guess for a lack of any better option, let me just go there. Oh, there's a fish over here. Let me ask the fishy what I can do. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's see. It feels a little bit rude to just. It feels a little bit rude to just go near here, fishy, fishy, when, you know, they're the ones like actually giving me information. Hey, small fry. Ahoy, eh? Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then stop by opening up your sea chart. Whoop, whoop. There we go. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore.
Thank you for telling me a little bit earlier.
But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. 4 squares north and 3 squares west. Okay, 4 up, 3 left. And that's how the info got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water. Sorry, but that's my policy, eh? Sure. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Well, now I know. First, I'm gonna try to go where the next destination is. So let's see what we can find. I gotta find a way to wrap my Christmas presents in a good way so that it won't be too noticeable. I know that they are not as big as otherwise they could be. So it is not like, you know, packing a bicycle, you know. Some people just wrap around, give the paper on the thing, and it's like, wow, I wonder what it is. I wonder what my gift is. Yes, I hope that it is a dog or something. It may have the shape of a bicycle, but I wonder if it is a dog. Yeah. Actually, I think that would be really dangerous. Yeah, the best way to if you guys are gonna gift a dog or any kind of animal, don't just wrap the poor little thing on a box. Just be like, hey, I think I have another present for you. Hold on, let me go get it. And yeah, you just put it in the box a little bit, and then open it up, and there you go. A puppy for a gift. A puppy for Christmas, a puppy for a gift. I've actually been offered to get a new kitten, but you know, we have like 4 dogs, and I don't know if the kitten is gonna like play nice with them, or they are gonna be play nice with him, or them, or her. My mom says that she wants a female kitten. I don't know why. It's the same for me. But I imagine that, you know, both female cats and male cats have a different behavioral pattern from one another, maybe. Hello.
Hey.
With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone, and yet somewhere on the sea, the power to do so lies within, or want to find it. You must seek it out. So I guess we now gotta go over there to the place that has the power to melt everything and anything. The cool thing is that we do have some shops around. Actually, there's one right there. So that way we can buy more bait. Bro. It was bait, bro. It was bait. Says the defeated octopus. Actually, no, this is not a shop. What am I even talking about? That's all, folks. There we go. This should be good. Okay, so 4 squares north, 3 squares west. I remember where that is, I think. Let me go get this treasure. This should do it. Amazing. Here we go. Guys, do you think that a Wind Waker co-op mode could actually like work? I wonder if it does. Oh, hold on, I gotta BRB real quick, so don't go anywhere, and let me see what I can do for you. Hold on, BRB. I'm back. Yeah, let's go and see if we can get the thing done. And by the thing done, I mean the thing done. This one. Where's my game? Where's my game? Where's my game? There we go. We found 20 rupees, everybody. We are rich, rich, we're rich. And so then we go. I wonder, when do we actually get the spell or the song that teleports us like everywhere? It was just saying, oh, what were you eating? What was you eating? What were you eating? I just ate a little bit of rice with chicken and potatoes. You have to find the guy that has it. I have to find the guy that has it. The breakfast, lunch. Oh, like a brunch. Together. Yeah, that's called a brunch. That's lovely. So I gotta find the guy who has the thing that, you know, gives me the strength. I am inclined to believe that it may be the guy that teaches me how to fight, because he told me, yo, if you collect like 20, was it 20 night thingies like this, I'll teach you how to use them or something like that, eh? Yeah. You have to go now to your world. Yeah, definitely. Eh? Last minute Christmas, like every Christmas. It do be like that most of the time. Does one of them kill the other? I feel like one of them killed the other. Eh? So I gotta find the guy that teaches me how to lift weights. Meripadoru padoru. No worries, dude. Yeah, if you gotta go get those Christmas, you know, shopping done, don't worry. It do be understandable. I guess I could do a quick pit stop. Ow. A quick pit stop to my home. It is a time such as this when one will be wise to gather information from those who live in the sea nearby. Already know. New. Yeah, at least that's my assumption. Let me go where the guy that teaches me how to fight is, so that I can get the strength that I need. I hope. And if anything, that would be actually like a good way to see if or if not we need them, because otherwise I feel like we may have to wait a little bit until I actually get everything and anything. That's a lot of treasures in one point. Jesus Christ! In one same point. Same point? The same? Let me see if I can get them all. There's no way to skip this animation, but why would you, you know? Yellow rupee, that's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ah, my ears. Hopefully it is right here. If it is right here, I'm in a good position, but it isn't there. Let me take my distance a little bit and see what's up. Yeah, as I was suspecting, there's like 4 more of them. Because I know how to count. Question, all of the treasures only hold money, right? None of them hold a piece of heart or something of the sorts? Do they? I wonder. A red rupee, that's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. There we go. Red rupee, lovely. I love that Link still has his sense of amazement, even though there's like a tornado like nearby that could potentially wipe us up from this earth, but it never does. You know, dog that barks don't bite, or something they say. I don't know. What would you guys do if you guys were turned into a boat? How would that sit with you guys? Purple rupee, it's worth 50 rupees. It's just great. I think not many people may be okay with it, but some, for some reason, may. No, I think I'm too far away from that. Let me reposition myself. Did the treasure go away? Definitely feels like it. Could it be that some treasures are only obtainable during a certain time of day? That may explain some things, but I'm not so sure. Anyways, let me go buy from this guy. I'm going against the current. I'm going against the current. Let me get some impulse to intercept this guy. That's me trying to intercept the guy that sells corn on the street, like corn on a cup. I'm just gonna swim. Let me go buy some more bait because I definitely need it. Ah, this guy doesn't sell any bait. Oh, yeah, sure. No, I don't want arrows. I want bombs. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I have now 14 points. There we go. I know that bombs, you can get them anywhere, but you know, better safe than sorry, as people often say. My controller disconnected. Let me put it up again. Now let me see if I can get it. Moving on then. There's a guy over here. Well, not so much of a guy, but there's something of the sort around here. Oh yeah, there was a thing going on that if you hit the 4 thingies, you get something. Let me get rid of the local flora just so that I can fulfill my destiny. So I know that this can be done with the hammer. The hammer. Yeah, that's one of them. That's another one of them. The other one should be somewhere near. That did something. Ow. You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fall to heat this warning. You say so. Could that tornado be the bane of my existence? Oh, that's a Deku thing, yeah. I don't think the hammer does anything to this thing, man. Maybe a bomb would? That's what I'm looking for. Interesting. So this is where the thingy to lift off any strength is. Lift off any heavy thing is. That is the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, the tornado! I need the tornado. Oh well, let me go get the tornado. I mean, if you say that I needed the tornado, then let me go in the tornado then. Let's see. Meow. To the tornado we go. Hey yo, what's up, my man? I don't think I have any means to actually like defeat this guy just yet, but I'm gonna try, I guess. First of all, I'm gonna play a melody. I don't know if that will help in any case, but let me see. I do. Let it flow this way. Didn't do anything, And off we go. Yippee. I got sent back somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, that's really far away. Lamau. Have I been here before? Yeah, I have been here before. Well, let's see if we can find another tornado. Maybe I can. Yeah, the temples. Maybe I can actually get in with my boomerang. That feels like the most secure, safe way to do so. At least that's what I think. I don't know. Button. You know what would have been a good idea? You do have the item to attack him in it, and it's not the boomerang. It's not the boomerang. I'm not so sure if I could get him with the Deku leaf. Well, I mean, I can bomb the guy. I could try to bomb him. Could also try to see if my arrows do anything. I doubt that the hammer will do anything. And I also doubt that this will do anything while on the boat. So I could either try this and this. Hi Rexa, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out the mystery behind everything. So apparently I can definitely get the guy with the tornado somehow. One of my ideas is to bomb him. It looks like you cannot use the Deku Leaf while on here, so... Thank you for having me. Well, I mean, it's lovely having you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's see if we can find the tornado again. I'm gonna try to either bomb the guy or just far away with my arrow. Here we go. Yippee. Big yippies all the way. All I know is that that guy is like the brother of the spirit of the wind. And he's really mad at us because we have the power of his brother, but nothing else, you know. We chose his brother instead of him. How you doing, Rex? Are you having a lovely time? I hope you're having a lovely time. A lovely wobbly time. A lovely wobbly time. Oh yeah. Just as it should be. Everything as it should be. The last thing that I did, you haven't really missed much. I now know that Tetra is Zelda. Spoilers again. And I got the school hammer. Now everything depends on my aim, if I actually need to like aim at him. But your first million damage bow in Minecraft Dungeons, that's lovely. I've been meaning to play more Minecraft Dungeons, but every time I do with my friends, either one of them cannot play anymore, or maybe they just don't talk at us like at all again, or we just start a different playthrough with another set of friends, you know. But yeah, Minecraft Dungeons is a really cool game. I could maybe as a co-stream of some sorts, maybe if Stala wants to play it. I don't know. New cool co-stream idea, maybe. Try to do a tower 1 week. I don't remember how long or how much the tower takes, or the towers. Yeah, I mean, Rex is recommending it. I have played it before with friends and it's quite fun actually. It is kind of like Diablo. I would definitely prefer to play Diablo if you're like up for it. If you have never played Diablo before, then we could give it a spin. I've been itching to play Diablo 1 again. Well, I mean, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 maybe. But Diablo more than anything. Where do I talk to? A Spanish joke, eh? I don't Diablo, eh? It's 30 floors, takes like an hour-ish. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, yeah, sure, if Sarla wants to, we can definitely give it a try. Let me put my things where I think they will go. Now let me put this thing here, and then this thing here. Diablo is like Gauntlet. You fuck with Gauntlet, then maybe we could give it a try, you know? I'm down to play some Diablo. Maybe too if you're not that experimental. That may be true, yeah. I do remember it took a little bit for us to finish a tower. Then again, I wasn't like counting the hours or anything, so I really don't know. So maybe, yeah, Diablo. I like that idea. That would be nice for like next year. So you say that I do have the item to kill this guy or like do anything. I'm gonna try my bombs first, or I guess I won't. Ah, gotcha. There you go. If it's the tower I did, I can give you my formula for it. That would be lovely. Yeah, whenever we actually like get to stream that game, I'm definitely gonna ping you and be like, Hey, yo, Rex. Rexy Rex. We need you to flex your Minecraft dungeon muscles. Nice. Thank you, thank you. That's a heck of an arm you got there. I don't even know if that voice is really nice for him. Oh, he shrunk down, huh? And what a night, no one ever did that. And what a night, no one ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Oh, you play Diablo 2 and 3. If you never played Diablo 1, then that's the next game that we can definitely play. I am itching to play Diablo 1 again. Dun, 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 dun. Again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Diablo 2 is really nice. Did you finish the DLC of Diablo 2? We didn't, mostly because when I was playing it with friends back in uni, we thought that we were underpowered, and we were like, nah, we're not gonna grind it. So we didn't finish the DLC. Well, I mean the expansion of Diablo 2. Do not play the mobile one, you know that I won't. But never mind, I'm done. Okay, I mean if you say so. I play 3 and 4, not 2 and 3. Oh, then we can play 1 and 2 later. We can get Stooge also because this game is way more fun with 3 to 4 players. I believe officially Diablo 1 and 2 only support up to 3 players on a local campaign, but we can have as many people, so you know, 3 players, 4 players, doesn't really matter. For the second one, we could try and play Diablo 2 Resurrection, which actually that is a really nice thing, a really nice thought. I should definitely buy Diablo 2 Resurrection now that it may possibly be on sale. I'm gonna do that, and then we can play Diablo 1 and then Diablo 2. There we go. Let's see if we can handle this. Nuts. Got him, man. My controller disconnected. But I feel like it is more so my cable. How was it? I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. Ah, what's wrong? So you can keep up with Marvelous Me after all, can you? Alright, fine, I'll show it to you one more time. Okay, thank you, Dinner time, down first. Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you. No worries, have a lovely dinner. A lovely, lovely dinner time. Yippee, we got the thing. You learned the Ballad of the Gales. Wahoo! Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call me on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head over. I'll head for home now. English, please. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See you down the road. Yippee! And up and away. Well, I guess that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Now, where exactly do I want to move? If I can go whenever or wherever, let me move down to where home is. The tower this week for dungeons is hard only because the start is horrible. It changes with the weeks. I didn't know that it changed. It changed each week. I feel like that could be cool. But does it have like an end of some sorts? Like, I know that it may have a campaign. Does it have a campaign now? I don't remember. If it has a campaign, then I guess I would be down to do that more than anything. I do like my games that have a beginning and an end. you know, because, you know, there's finality to a game, hasn't it? Oh, well, I mean, if that's the case, then I will definitely consider to do it. Watch me become the #1 Minecraft dungeon streamer somehow. That would be pretty funky because that's not my goal at all. But I feel like it would be definitely funny to do so if it somehow happens. And then I can get everybody gradually to play Resident Evil. I know that you guys love Minecraft Dungeons, but have you guys played Resident Evil? And then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, teach us how to play Resident Evil." And then I would be like, "Mwah." That was my plan all along. It has levels, and once you do all of them, you do the DLC levels, and then you're done. It does seem like it would take some weeks, maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months, depending. You got a pulper rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. Because that's also another thing that I've been thinking about. I did ask before on stream, like, who has played D&D before, or who has played an MMO before, and I share the sentiment that I would definitely love to try and see if I can get into a D&D campaign, because I've never played D&D. So that's something that I would definitely love to do. No more like 6 streams. Game is short. Really? No. I was expecting it to be longer. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how long the streams are, you know. It would be a lovely thing to do. I have mail. You got mail. Good evening. Letters from Scrunkly. We have 2 letters. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent. Cash on delivery. Postage due is rupees. Will you pay? Well, I guess if I have to. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Encloses an incredible chart. Oh, it made me buy a chart that I didn't want. 7 levels main game. DLC is like 6. DLC 5 max levels each. That is a nice set of content, I would say. It could be nice for like a, I don't know, maybe on April, maybe March, maybe not so much March, but maybe April. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, that is a really nice recommendation. But then again, I think I would only play it if I do like a co-stream with, you know, fellow streamers that I know. So maybe. I've been thinking about playing both Resident Evil Outbreak with fellow Resident Evil streamers. And well, I now mentioned that I wanted to play, you know, Diablo with Starla, and maybe anybody else who may be, you know, interested in. I know that Stooge would, you know, the first Stooge. If you guys don't know who the first Stooge is, he recently become. Oh, that's my OBS, right? He recently become affiliated. So shout outs to the first Stooge 7. Oh, hold on. Shout outs to the first Stooge 7. Man. There we go. Everybody follow me, man. When you're done, you'll click for more. That's definitely something that often happens with dungeon crawlers and you know, with roguelites, definitely, or both roguelites and roguelikes. And also, sir, have you been checking your tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the charts to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. You never played multiplayer, so don't know if it will work out, but you can try. Definitely. It is more, you know, those kind of games are way more fun with friends. Ding. You got the incredible chart. Now you know where all the Triforce charts are hidden. That's positively incredible, eh? Let's stop and check your charts to do. Thank you. Here is your letter. How have you been, big brother?
How have you been, big brother? You're on my ship waiting for this.
I don't know. At first I was really scared, but they're actually nice. For pirates, I mean.
Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Not just a little strange, but nice too. And as for Sense, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. For your PS4, you need to pay to have multiplayer. That's also something that we mentioned. It sucks that you need to pay in order to have multiplayer. The only place in which I have seen that not happening is both on PC and on Xbox. You don't really need Game Pass in order to have multiplayer. You only need to own the game, and if the game comes with multiplayer, you have multiplayer because you paid for the game. So that's really nice. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his classes, so I do that a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's so cheeky of her. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad not to. He seems sad not to have your English. He seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So you be sure to take good care of yourself too, Arrow. A red rupee. What a pleasant surprise. But yeah, it sucks to have to pay for multiplayer. Multiplayer? I don't know. I say multiplayer. So hopefully one day we will all have free games online forever. We have not met for some time. Do you wish to fight me again? No. Let me show him the belts. Belt. How do you keep your pants on? Belt. Hello. I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The ninth crests. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Oh! Both my brother and I dreamed of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took too many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. And we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very well, Strongly, heed my word. We have a new move, everybody. Hold B to pull up power, then release it. Come at me now, do it. Wow. Amazing. Oh, that's amazing, eh? I feel more powerful, eh? You learn the Hurricane Spin. Hold B to build up your power, then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Remember, it consumes magic power. Amazing, Strongly, you did it. You have mastered the Hurricane Spin. At last you have made a long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Arrow. She has already been saved, but thank you. And bring her home to us. She's on her way here, but thank you so much. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Now we know, everybody. Yippee! I have a new technique. I have a new move. Let me go visit my grandmother. She's not here. She should be somewhere. No, actually, she lives here. There we go.
You got a very good sword from the lower from the tower. It heals you for a lot and makes your potion damage really short. That seems like it's very OP actually. Anything that makes you use your refillable potion like way faster. That actually like sounds very OP, and it heals you as well. Scrungly. Whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. Thank you, Grandma. Base to Grandma, base to Grandma. Well, I mean, I technically have not drink this since then, so let me just get a free refill. Grandma. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, Grandma. Scrolly, how are you? You haven't injured yourself, have you? Aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with soup? Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, and if you kill an enemy, it heals for a bit too. How much? Does it have like a percentage? Does it give you a percentage? Got an elixir soup. Also doubles the first time. Until the first time you take damage. This is actually quite OP. Your sister loved my soup, yeah. Thank you so much, Grandma. I love her. I love her so much. Like 10% of the enemy's total health. That is quite a lot. Especially if you kill enemies that are like really high health really fast, you know. That is actually like really good. Jesus Christ. I wonder if the guy above gives me something. I wonder. So I imagine that the guy, you know, the stronger brother focus on combat more so than his brother, so that the sage brother or whatever could concentrate on the magic side of things. Screw it, I'll do alright. Our island is a dangerous place now. You shouldn't stay outside long. Thank you. Did you see them? They come every night after dark. What could they want here? Have we not taken care of them? I don't know. One may think that we already did, but no. Well, I guess we could save the game now. I'm gonna try to put the cursor on the place that we need to be, so that I know that way I know that I need to put that I need to travel there. Only bosses have high health, and mini bosses, the other enemies, are pretty weak. But because of the high area damage of the sword, the heal is greater when killing hordes of enemies. That is true. That do be true. Man, I wish something like that existed in Diablo. I believe that there may be, but only in Diablo 2 or 3. I don't know. Maybe on the third one. I love playing rogue on my roguelites. It is my favorite class of all. You can set traps. You can heal people if you want. You can fire really fast. You can stab really fast. You're really fast, you know. I love that kind of class. Anyways, let me save, and I'm gonna have to end the stream here because I have places to be in an hour. So there you go. It's also called the Heart Stealer, but it's called but you call it Dracula's Sword. That is amazing. I love, because it definitely, you know, it sucks the life out of the enemies. Only problem is pretty slow. Well, I mean, that is a way to balance that OP sword. So I don't really mind that. It makes sense, you know. It makes sense. Anyways, I'm gonna have to unfortunately end stream here because I do have places to go. You need to combat it with a speed artifact. I forgot that you could do that. Then maybe not be so bad after all. Lovely stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to unfortunately end the stream here because I have a place to go in an hour, or half an hour technically, just so that I can be on time. Good night. But don't go yet, everybody. Let me see who we can raid so that I can share the love with anybody or everybody, you know. So don't go yet, everybody. Let me see who is live right now. Let's see. Let's see who be live. Who may be live right now. Let us raid. Who should we raid? Let me raid. It's been a bit of a while, but I haven't really raided Evil Cherry Berry for a while. Evil Cherry Berry is playing Resident Evil 4, but I don't know if it is Resident. Oh, it is actually like the remake. So if you guys love Resident Evil 4, she has a Dante mod. That's amazing. A stack pick after pack makes it okay. Yeah. You can still overwhelm, but overwhelmed. There we go. I mean, it does depend on the amount of enemies that there are, but yeah. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys I copied the name of the game instead of everything else. Hold on, raid Evil Cherry Berry. There we go. Mobs with bows melt me. Yeah, anything that maybe like distance kind of enemy definitely is something to be, careful of. But well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. I will see you guys on Wednesday for more Parasite Eve and whatever we may get to play. So there you go. Have a lovely day, everybody. I'll see you guys there. Twitch.tv/Kongon_Discordonga. Those are my links. Join my Discord because it is actually like pretty fun in there, for I lack a better term, I guess. So shows. Oh, is the bot not here? Well, I mean, Discord. I mean, I guess you can check out the Discord thingy on the About Me section. Well, and the tip of the day is, remember that buying shoes that are one size above yours is not as bad as buying shoes that are one size below yours. So if you don't find a pair with your size, then at least try one that is above. So that that's better, I guess. Well, yeah, definitely. Hard agree. Well, have a lovely day, everybody. Have a good one. Skunga raid if you guys want to be like Skunga raid. Bye bye. Say hi to Evil Cherry Berry.